wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Hello! Welcome in. Hope you're all well.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Happy update day. Happy Durin day. I hope everyone who's wishing for Durin has
A
gotten
blade
Durin.
embraces its duty,
Or at least,
as a jeweler cherishes
oh
their
my
gem.
goodness. Or wins their 50-50 and gets him early if you haven't gotten him already. Hello! Ignore all the previous chats. I was trying to test out my commands. And because I don't have a second Twitch channel, I couldn't test them out. Ignore that. But yes, hello, Nebs. You mean Durian?
A blade is like a tea leaf.
I mean,
Only those who sample it
Durian, the fruit? I mean, he could be a fruit. You don't know.
times can appreciate its true qualities.
But yes, hope you're all well. I've been busy lately and I have deadlines. So sorry for not streaming, but I am active, just not streaming. So hope you're all well. I think I will hop to it. Because wait. Oh wait, because it's update day, there's so much to do, but firstly I need to do my dailies. And because I have full condensed resin, I can't just condense, so I need to spend resin.
So this is a
Yippee!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Lash attack! A dash of frosting! Fierce on the loose!
King and Queen should present a united
Take flight!
Let's have a ball!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let my name echo in song! Off to the breeze! My apologies! Yeah!
I was going to ask about the volume, because every time I ask, everyone says it's fine, but I messed with the settings. So thank you for letting me know, Nebs. I did turn the volume up because I didn't know if it was too loud.
But this isn't over.
But then I turned it down and then it was too quiet.
Over the second
So thank you for letting me know.
Stare straight ahead.
I wasn't
and
sure
you will see
because
things as they appear.
my audio is kind of
Change your
bad on my end.
perspective and you will see
Can't
them
believe
as
Genshin
they
added
are.
chess too. I know, right? Chess, but it's life size. Harry Potter. Harry Potter who? I've been busy. My certification exam. Is that the one mentioned last time? Good luck, by the way. I'm sure you'll pass. You'll pass first time. You'll be fine. That was one of my game ideas. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. In which case, I was going to say extra good luck, but
The trial awaits.
I don't know where I was going with that. No, 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 no. Particles, particles, particles.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Take flight. Time to shine.
Thank you, gang. Always got my back. Allegedly.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Whirling snow.
Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Oh, there's no Farina boss.
Strike a pose.
Playing Farina has been such a big adjustment, actually.
This is all getting rather
Because
dreary.
the Scoffia Farina bursts don't always line up. When they do line up, it's amazing, it's spectacular, it's wonderful, it's amazing, it's every adjective I can think of. When they don't line up, it's such a pain in the bum.
I dance for you, my dear.
Look, a rainbow. Shower me with my name echoing song. Yeah. Take flight.
And now, a towering return to form!
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Curtain call
My
has
pig.
arrived.
Whirling snow.
Thanks, bro. Right. No portables. What is this? An abyss? No, this is the third Mondstadt weekly boss. Actually, this is the one that I haven't unlocked, which I will unlock today. I will unlock this today. Because it's locked behind the paralogism. Paralogism. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Catalyst billet. It's locked behind a Mondstadt quest. If you haven't unlocked it, how are you doing it? Well, you see, my dear Nept Prince, they had a feature added to the game where you can do weekly bosses before you unlock them, and they added this feature in Sumeru. So you can just go to the commission handbook, go to the trance domain, and just do it. Which is how I could do the Natlan weekly boss before it was unlocked as well. Honestly, I'm not surprised that you didn't know because it's not the most talked about feature, but it is so, so, so good. They also added rewards the first time you complete the boss, which is really good. Do I have anything to spend my resin on? I don't think so. I mean, I guess if I just do quests, then it'll... Oh! Oh my goodness, so many things. It will give me the commission rewards. What is this? Drink 455. That doesn't help. What is this? Issues, compensation. Web event? Nilu birthday! Oh, birthday party for Nilu. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, compensation picked up. Do I have anything else to claim? Finchball! Finchball has returned. Okay. Wait, wait, wait. What was that I just saw? Wait, this hairstyle is really cute. Look at the girl with the loop hairstyle. That's really cute. Um, we won't talk about paid skins in Genshin. I clearly have been playing Genshin so clearly. You're just so knowledgeable, Nebs. Just the peak.
An important part of cooking is
Walking
making sure
encyclopedia,
the ingredients absorb the
Nebs.
flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be
Hello!
able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Hush. In my head, you're called Ethan, but with my eyes, you're called ethanol. Sorry. Hello, Ethan. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well and keeping afloat. Ethanol? Unfortunately, I can't read, so I didn't see the Ethaniel. I don't know. You know, if it works, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know. Not even wrong technically. You see, I wasn't wrong. Did you get your Spotify Wrapped? Yes. But I also got Apple Music Wrapped, if that's what it's called. Recap? Because I got the 3-month, can't say this, 3-month free trial from Apple Music. So I've been using that for the past 3 months. Free trial, Nebs.
Being too popular.
I'm too broke to have both. I used the free version for both.
So much.
So I got 2 recaps. I got 40 days of minutes this year, which I don't think is bad. Blood is actually no. Where's the? I need to get that cat gif of the cat like holding its head. That's me on the daily. Ah! Oh my goodness! Hello, hello Heidi Frisk. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. This is a surprise.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in. This is so exciting. Hello, Raiders. Probably a self-introduction is in order. My name is Lilia. Lillia. Don't let my regulars fool you into thinking there's only 2 L's. Yes. My name is Lilia and I stream Genshin most of the time, but I also play Reverse 1999, which is a top tier game in my opinion, and other Hoyoverse games such as Honkai Impact 3rd, Star Rail, and what was the other one? Xenoblade Zone Zero. But yes, I would love to play other games, so if you have game recommendations, please let me know. Yes, welcome in. How was stream? How was stream? I hope you are all well, by the way. Hope you're all hydrated. If you've been sat down for a long time, stand up and go for a walk. If you've not drank water for a while, go get a drink. If you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. I don't want anyone to be late for anything because they've been up late. Let me, wow, so many first time chatters. I'm so happy. This is so exciting. Hello. Hello, Kyle. Hello. Hello, Bofa. Bofa these nuts?
A refined palate and an open mind.
My goodness. Hello, Heidi. Thank you for raiding. These little emotes are so cute. Teddy raid? They're so cute. Hi-Fi Rush. Ooh, wait, what's Hi-Fi Rush? I brought friends. Thank you, Hollow. Every time Hollow takes me to meet someone new, they're always so lovely, so sweet. Hello, Polar Bear. I love your username. That's so cute. That's so cute. Hello, Lord Jonte. Hello. I might just spell your name. It's fine. I don't mind. It's not a big deal. I just like saying it. The raid
Know
left
of
me
any
behind.
new
Oh
orchestral
no.
pieces? I like to swap out the
Hi-Fi
background
Rush
music
is
in
a
the kitchen
great
once in a
beat type
while.
of
It's a
platformer
great way
game.
to find new inspiration.
Interesting. I'll have to check it out. If you're a gacha fan, I have to recommend Ua. I do play Wuthering Waves occasionally. I come back whenever there's a character I like. So I came back for Chisa, and I got her in my first tadpole. But I'm still going because I want her weapon. But yes, thank you for the recommendation. All these emotes, so cute. Gotta be late for work. Okay then, Nebs. I love your
Even the
PNG.
most
Thank you.
unassuming
That's
ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
goodness gracious me. My PNG is the character 37 from Reverse 1999. So she's not actually me. She's not my character, but she is adorable. She's my daughter. She's so beloved to me. Absolutely go check out Reverse 1999 if you can. Absolutely recommend. Astrea Love, hello! Welcome in! Yes, Twitch is so stinky sometimes. Absolutely. Blame Twitch for anything. Any of your problems, good, blame Twitch. Your car broke down, blame Twitch. Your computer stopped working, blame Twitch. I mean, maybe it might be the fault of Windows, but I won't go that far. But for these nuts, you get me. You get me. Straight to jail. Sorry, Nibs. Sorry, Nibs. Ah, more Teddy emotes. Teddy emotes. There's so many. But it's okay. It's okay. 7 different models and a different voice and personality for each model. Have you considered a career in voice acting? Perhaps? That's amazing. That is tremendous. Oh, I don't think you can hear me clapping, but props to you. Props to you for doing that. Absolutely amazing. Don't ask about Polar's name on Discord. I'm scared. I'm scared now. I'm scared. Ah, her name is Lilia. The more L, the better. Thanks, Nebs. Thanks, Nebs. First temple. Yes. Thank you. I hope you have the same luck if you're pulling for a character as well. Good luck to you. Hope you win your 50-50. Lily has stopped replying to me in Zone Zero. I thought you stopped replying to me. I'll have to check it out later. I'll have to check later. Don't want this. Nebs sometimes scams me. I'll have to fact check this, but later. Reverse 1999. I've seen that gacha before. Good. Good. Go play it. And then if you decide to play, let me know so I can add you. Hehehe. I'm trying to be a VA and I hope I can be soon. Wait, that's so cool. I wish you all the best with your VA career. I'm sure you'll do really, really well from what I've heard of your 7 different VTuber models and different voices and personalities. You'll be so successful. I believe in you. Never met before, but I believe in you. You'll make it eventually. Agree. Big agree. But I must go and get some food. Have a great stream, Hampton. Thank you for raiding. Thank you. I hope you have good food and you're satiated and that you can have a good time resting. Thank you again. Bye bye. Why would I stop replying? I don't know. Maybe you are busy with real life. I am a sympathetic person. I understand if you're busy and you can't reply anymore. That's completely fine. I ain't a scammer. Hold up. Hold up. What is this scamming accusation? What is this scamming accusation? Nep scamming? What is this ganging up on me? What is this ganging up on me? I'm too poor to be a scammer. Is not the point of being a scammer so you can scam me out of my money? So you can have money? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I think Lily gets what May goes through now. You know, I guess so. I guess so. Big love to you. That's what a scammer would say. Nah, I'm a scammer for food and not money. But you need money to get food. Surely? Surely? Oh, I need to do this. Mm. Mm. Why do I never have any artifacts I can sacrifice to this annoying thing? Coming to your store? What? I'm late, but I am here. You are not late at all. If you're late, I would be even later. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm very late to anything. Anytime I'm invited anywhere, I am late. So do not worry at all. Do not fear. You're completely fine. Looking around in confusion, your store? Neps, who are you talking to? Whose store are you going to? Plot twist, May and Neps are in a scamming shtick together to pull off the ultimate scam of scamming everyone. You know, I wouldn't even be surprised. I wouldn't even be surprised if that was the case. You scam your friends for free food? Based. Yeah, actually, yes. In my defense, I have a frenemy relationship with Lily. She hates on me always, for real, for real. True. Ganging you up to bully May, and then ganging you up to bully each other. It's just how the world works. I love all these little emotes that are coming out of everyone. Please send me more. Oh, they're so cute. Maybe I should draw my own. Maybe. If I remember. Farming artifacts is a pain. True. But I use my resin. And if I use my resin, I get primo gems from the commissions thing. So you win some, you lose some. Let's see. I'll deal with that another day. Oh, wow. Oh, what have I done? Okay. I'll do that another day. Oh, this is the 5-day quest. Okay. Which is homework? I need to do that. Let's try out Durin. And Yehuda. Yehuda first. Yehuda first. Free for all type shit. Yes. Where are your emotes? I don't have any, unfortunately. I need to get on that though. You never saw my most recent pixel art, huh? I don't think so. I don't think so. Patience. Thank you, Polar Bear. Exactly. Patience. Gotta poke Lilia with a stick to tell her to get on with it. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Maybe after stream I'll sit down and get some emotes drawn. Maybe. I need to have maybe my emote should just be reaction pictures. There's a reaction picture of a guy with a drawing tablet and the drawing pen, and he's being chained by the neck to two sides of the wall. That's how I feel. That's how I would feel if I drew. No! I haven't touched this Forsaken game in 7? 7? You're poking the bee's hive with that one, Ethan. Maybe unintentional, but I'll make you some if you want. Thank you, Hollow. Okay, so I have a Discord server of just me, one person, just me, and there's a bunch of notes in there. And I've started compiling a board, an idea board of what my PNG tuber, VTuber, whatever design should be. I just need to put pen to paper and start drawing it. So maybe poke me with a stick. Speaking of poking me with a stick, here are my socials. If you want to poke me with a stick, you can tag me on there. You can poke me on there to remind me. But yes, the idea is down. I just need to put my plan into motion. I am such a big procrastinator. Lilia, get to work. But thank you for the offer, Hollow. If I get my stuff together, I will let you know. But thank you for the offer. Thank you. You're so kind. Draw them yourself. You are so good. Where's your proof? I say, posting my drawings on Instagram. Well, I made this one. The other could be a wallpaper. What is this? Uda reverse. Oof! Oof! Critical damage. I've been Uda reversed. Oh. Ow. Get out of... I was on the bus. This was maybe 2 weeks ago. I was on the bus. I was so tired. I just wanted to go home. And I heard these children going 6, 7. The entire bus journey home. I was sat there for 20 minutes listening to these children saying this over and over and over and over again. I was losing my mind. My friends, yeah. My siblings say it as well. It's so annoying. Lydia and a demon inside her head in that Discord server, for real. Yeah. There are no demons in there, but yeah. Maybe me and the demons inside my head. In my head, maybe. Hollow makes some great pixel art. Noted. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the note. I sent the other one on Discord. Opening Discord. Wow! Wait, no, this is really cool. This is really cool. Thank you, Hollow. Ah! Wait, no, this is... Oh. I'm such a sucker for, like, cityscapes and, like, urban landscapes. So, thank you. Also, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Because people usually have a shortened version of their name, which they prefer to be called. But it isn't always the case. So sometimes I assume and sometimes I don't assume. Feel free to correct me. I am so open to being corrected. Absolutely, go ahead and say what you need to say. I don't mind at all. Were you the children? No. But thank you, Nabs. Thanks, Nabs. I honestly relate to you. I've lost it and now I might be infected. At this point, I don't... it's not even that I got it from Instagram or anything like usual brain rot. It's that I got it from people around me. And honestly, I think I might be affecting people around me, even if I don't say it. Because every time someone says 6 and then 7, I cringe and I have to turn away. And then people look at me really funny. And nowhere near as good as professionals. But you're putting the effort in and you're doing it. You're doing it. Okay, I realize I'm stalling. Sorry. The real May experience. But yeah, sorry. You're just a sucker. Don't know who that was at, but I made that emote for a reason. You want to be called Lil? Gonna become a rapper? No! Like, my full Twitch username, Delanthier. People don't know how to read it, so they go Delan, CA, Delanthy. That's what I was referring to. Just call me Meek. Noted. Noted. Thank you for the correction, Meek. Duly noted. I will not forget. Living under a rock and being a hermit who never leaves their house has its blessing. True. The dummies be fighting. Huh? Where's my popcorn? I want to watch the fight. Stall the... Thanks, Ethan. Stall emote one. We love our yappers. Thank you. Thank you. I called you bro. I still don't know. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Can I call you Deli? You can call me whatever you want. As long as it's not offensive. I do not care. But also, that's a new one. If there wasn't the food connotations, I think it would be a really cute name. This goes under the category of, if this didn't have an actual meaning, or people didn't know the meaning, it would be a really cute name. It's like, actually, I would say. There was a video that came up talking about that, which I thought was really funny. Restores HP. Okay. TTS box butcher my name a lot. I put the 0 because absolutely check. But I think Hollow Tempest with the 0 is iconic. And I think it suits you a lot. So that was the joke. Sorry. Sorry. Have you heard or played the game where winds meet? I've heard of it but not played it. And it looks fun, but I don't have... My plate is quite full at the moment. But it does look cool. It does look cool. The Dalai Lama Ding Dong. Okay. That's my name now, I guess, Meek. Thank you. 0 fits so well with the word like hollow. True. Skill issue. Speaking of skill issue, let's play Yehoda. Wait.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Flynn's mains do not murder me. I don't know how to play Flynn. Or maybe I just don't know how to defeat a wild Flynn enemy. Oh! Plunge attack? Beretta?
Beware the creatures of the night.
Whoa! These screens at the end of each trial are always so good. I love them so much. I wish they had freeze frame. Let me think what the word is. Freeze frame end screens, like in Zenless Sin Zero. I think it would be good. Venti! Let's take a moment to appreciate Venti. The OG Archon, the first 5-star character, limited character released in this game. Crit damage. Normal attack skill burst damage increased. And the damage bonus for the corresponding damage type is increased by 10% until it reaches 60%. Still VV though. Still VV. Can we talk about this elemental res, the resistant shred, and how this has gone down in the meta since other characters have been released. Shalon and Escoffier. Other buffers which I can't remember. I made her in Whirlwind's meet and it's so nice to see her in every cutscene, for real. Aw, it's nice. Yes, you called me. Bad. Bad, that's brutal. No, you don't have skill issue. You don't have skill issue, don't worry. I almost read and sounded out your name as Delanthai. I'd have to disappoint you there. If you met me in real life, I wouldn't live up to that name. But thank you. But also, that's really funny. How did you get there? ZZ, yes. I think Lydia is a pretty name. I'll call you Lil or Lily. Thank you. Thank you. That's really sweet. Call her Lil like those rappers. I thought you were going to make a joke about my height, but thank you for not taking the joke. The OG Genshin femboy as well. Shove Singchu away. Well, Venti's model is mixed between female and male, I think. I think it's like his height is the male, but then it's like, I don't remember. I don't know how I read your name as that. I'm questioning that myself. You know, sometimes I do that too. I read words and I think, how on earth does that work? So we're in the same boat there. Thank you for the thighs emotes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 29k E. That's crazy. Wait, Durin. Hello. Anyways, I gotta work at 5 a.m. Sleep well, Naps. I hope you rest well and you can wake up early enough to go to work. That sounds absolutely miserable, but enjoy your dinner. Hope you sleep well. Hope the rest of your week goes well. Yeah, and I'll see you later, maybe. 5 a.m. is brutal. Good to know I was correct. But yes. I wish you all the best. Stay alive, stay sane. Until we next meet. Adios. Let's see how Durin works. Where's the Razor language guy when you need him? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. E again to do confirmation of purity. Normal attack for denial of darkness. Okay. What is the confirmation of purity state? This doesn't help. This doesn't help. Okay. When he's in the confirmation of purity state, so that's 2 E's, he will use the elemental burst, dealing 3 instances of AoE pyro damage. Okay, so 2 E's is Shangling. When he uses an E then a normal attack, he will... That doesn't help. They're the same thing. Wait. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Gotta wake up at 6:30 and I hate it with this soul. Can't imagine a 5 a.m. I know, right? I have 9 a.m. classes and I can't deal with that. So, honestly, big respect. A friend of mine showed me a site for making emotes. If you're curious, I can send it to me. I'm assuming I can't post links in chat. Links in chat are completely fine. Unless you're trying to scam me. Links in chat are completely fine. Feel free to post it in chat. Alternatively, I have Discord. Discord server. Mostly the server is for updates, but feel free to chat in there. Thank you. Thank you, Meek. Wait, what do I do with this link? Okay, I saved the link. It's for making animated emotes in particular. Ooh, I see. Thank you. There's a Discord server. Let's go. Yes, there is. Oh my goodness. New edition. Welcome in. I will have to check it out later. There's so many things I need to check out. Oh my goodness. Yes. Maybe I should watch his collected miscellany so I know what's going on. When he... Okay, I'll have to test it out myself. Okay. So that was E and then... Wait! He has stars in his normal attack. Wait. No, he has stars in his normal attack. Wait, that's really cute. The stars! No. Wait, what is his charged attack? He really is just a storybook character. Because when you forge things, there's that similar sound when you hit the metal with the hammer and then the sparks that fly off. But the stars? That's so cute. My days. Okay, let's try his E and then E. Okay. Oh! Okay, so after he does his burst, and then there'll be AoE pyro damage. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. How long does it last? 20 seconds. 18-second cooldown. 70 energy cost. Shangling is all I'm getting. Every time I hear off-field pyro AoE damage, I think that's just the 4-star chef from Liyue Shangling. Unfortunately, Durin can't fly even with wings. It's okay. You know, it's okay. He could fly when he was tiny, so that's enough. Why is Farazan here? Oh, is she for buffing Venti? Okay. No, wrong order. No, I wasn't in this circle. Whoa! Wait. Wait. I messed up. Wait, what is this Faruzan ER? 253 ER. Man, that's crazy.
Time for takeoff.
I wasn't in the circle again.
Let's play.
What are these damage numbers?
Yeah, brace yourselves. I'm going in.
Wait,
Have fun with this gift. Think you can get away?
okay, now he's in the circle.
Let's play.
10k per thing. Can I even see his normal attack numbers? I think I saw 20k before. Okay, let's just see. Thanks, Bennett. 5k,
Brace yourselves.
15k non-crit.
Time for takeoff.
Let's see just result. I saw a 19k.
Yahoo!
Whatever. DPS Venti. My DPS Venti dreams are coming real. It's been amazing meeting you, but I also need food. My stomach just yelled at me. It's been amazing to meet you too, Meek. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the raid. I hope you have good food and it satiates your stomach so it doesn't yell at you anymore. Thank you for lurking. If you have no time at all, it's completely fine as well. I'm just happy to have met you all and to have you all. See you! I gotta go prepare for tutor, so I'll see you later. I hope you have a good tutoring session. All the best. All the best. Have fun. Thank you. You too. Hope you have fun as well. I just realized. Thank you everyone for following me. Thank you Heidi, Bofa, Astrea, Meek, Polar Bear. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So tapping normal attack puts him in a denial of darkness state, so he has more vaporize and melt damage. Vaporize and melt reaction damage. Skill twice. Skill twice reduces pyro res. Okay.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Denial of darkness is E normal attack. Okay. Oh my. Wait. The dragon. Albedo!
Burst forth!
Going in.
Moments of birth!
Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Is this C3, C5, clear, C2? My days, what am I saying? No, it's not. Regularly. Okay. Huh?
Lament for the
The dragon in his E animation.
witness my great undertaking! Coming to be!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Leave it to me! A turning point in
Oh.
La la la. Yahoo! Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy.
feel this ancient power!
Everybody stand back.
Yippee! Okay. I love your voice. You sound like you could read audiobooks for insomniacs like me. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Polar Bear. Thank you. Actually, my voice, specifically my accent, is something I'm quite insecure about. And I do have trouble sometimes. Oh, what is this? I have trouble sometimes accepting my voice for what it is, just because it isn't how I want it to be, if that makes sense. So that means a lot to me. Thank you. He's right, I would listen to a Lilia audiobook. That's so sweet of you, Bo. Aww. I think, let's see. If I do Paralogism first, then I'll get an extra pull. But if I don't do Paralogism, what is this? Okay. If I don't do Paralogism first, what is this? Then I'll be fine either way. Whatever. Why, you sound cute and cozy. Oh, and the accent adds to it. Well, at least in my opinion. I've been told before that people like my voice, but I don't believe it. Um, yeah. There's not really, but yeah. So every time someone says it to me, I'm always very taken aback. Um, yeah. So it is. So even though I am shocked and I don't believe it, I still very much appreciate it. Maybe I will. I do try my best to talk in a way that I like and which sounds nice, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just listen to myself too much, which isn't very much at all. So that's why. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Okay, I do want to pull for Durin, I think. So, wait. Do I want to pull for Durin? Let me check. Uh, hmm. What is my pull count? What is my pity? Okay, so my 40 pity. I'll do one temple. Nope. Okay. Oh, hello, Bennett. The real win is now I can buy these. So I can do standard pulls. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Okay. That's all the pulls for today. Now we will do Paralogism. Right. Yes, actually, I didn't intend to put this quest off for so long, but firstly, it takes place during one of my favorite festivals in game, which is Windbloom Festival, and it makes Mondstadt very, very, very pretty. So that's part of why I wanted to put this off, so I could take lots of pictures, and have it recorded. You see, there's a special story mode for it because of how the city is transformed. So right now, let's see, let's go here. So right now, this is what the city looks like. But usually, during the Windbloom Festival, these banners at the top changed the different ones, and the city is very, very pretty. Not that it isn't pretty already, it just looks extra pretty during the Wind Bloom Festival. So that's why there's a special story mode and why I put it off for so long. However, coincidentally, Durin release is, well, Durin was released today, and do you know whose lore is explored in the quest? Durin's lore. So I think this is a perfect time to do it. All the polls for today, I already know you will do another poll after you finish the quest. You got me there. You got me there, Hollow.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Eula! We haven't seen her in so long. Eula buff when? Eula buff when?
Yep. I managed to track them
And
down.
Kaya! I heard that there's Kaya mentioned in the new quests, which is very exciting. I follow there's a user I follow on Instagram, and she's such a fan of Kaya. Basically 99% of the art she draws is Kaya, and it's so sweet. Maybe that's why I'm hyped to see Kaya.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Oh, I'm not even the biggest fan of her, but it's just so good to see her again.
Whoa! Headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order. Allow me. You have Note, captain of the second company. Skyron, captain of the third company. Eula, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course, captain of the ninth company.
Guess who the vision holders are? This is so funny. This is like guess who the vision holders are, and it's just 2 knight NPCs and 2 playable characters.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you in...
Thanks, bro. Jean! Wait, she's not voiced. No. No, 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 no. No. I want to hear them voiced. Is everything alright? Oh yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all of the captains of the Knights of Avernus together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
Okay, but there are legal systems in other cities, Paimon, in other countries. My goodness, Paimon. The design giving them away is really funny indeed. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. Where's the courthouse? In the church? Pardon me, not the windmill frame in the corner. Knights of Avernus oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church. Is this what they mean by separation of church and state? Under the guidance of Barbatos, the knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious...
Oh goodness. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
Tell the emergency food to speak less or we cook her. Oh! Even after her voice was changed? We need... Who else is going to be our annoying narrator? A keen observation. Why is she angry? Wait, why is she angry? This thing... Wait. No, 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 what have I done? No. No, what have I done? Hiya. She's angry she isn't voiced. What have I done? I poke the settings and then everything falls apart. Okay. Okay. Did I close the game by accident? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay. Can we see the game? Sometimes I poke the settings and then everything shuts down. Oh, we all understand, indeed. Are we back? Yes, we can see it. Okay. Okay. What is a stream without a little bit of scuff? Just a little bit.
Albedo
Oh.
is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time.
It's time. It's time for what, Kaya? As someone who ships Kaya and Albedo, this is really funny. This is like, it's time to put my boyfriend on trial. Ooh. What is this? Hello, Sucrose! I don't sucrose, you know what's going on. You get it? Because sucrose sounds like suppose when you say it like sucrose. And I don't know what's going on. Ha ha ha. I've taken too many notes from Sino. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Can I? Wait. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was going to say, could I change the dub? Now that everyone is gathered, let's begin. Who is this red person in the corner here? Who is this red person in the corner? This is so funny, it's so empty. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Dahlia? I remember when Dahlia was drip marketed and Daily Dahlia or Dahlia CEO went absolutely insane. That was top tier, top 10 moments on Twitter, on Genshin Twitter. Good dad joke, 9 out of 11 points. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. What is Mortified from Wuwa doing here? I don't know. Maybe he got bored of his own world and decided to come to that. You never know. Maybe he's on holiday.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Bug-eyed Albedo. Oh, the traveler is so sad. Okay. This trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are not known. The alleged victims. Okay, wait. It remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. Ayo. That was on purpose, wasn't it? That's what I thought. So I didn't say anything. Hertha? Madam Hertha? Madam Hertha is a peerless gem?
Yes.
Ready to proceed.
It is so weird. Why is Jean not voiced but everyone else is?
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church,
Murder?
This is really funny. This is really funny just having his vision framed as well as his glass marking. The marking on the glass at the bottom of the glass is how he described it, isn't it? I forgot what it's called though. His neck marking, let's
a
just
witness
say.
stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Okay, but who could he possibly have killed? The only person or thing I can think of which looks like a human is Sus Beidou, or Albedo number 2, who is the the failed Albedo that Rheindotter made. So in that case, I get why he would be suspected of murder. But there's also Whooper Beidou, so... Uh-oh.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
I love how Rosaria is just in the background.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo.
Context, because I didn't start this quest from the very beginning. At the very beginning of the quest, Traveler and Paimon come to Mondstadt and they think... Pardon me. Basically, they haven't been back for a while because, you know, Natlan. So they come back to Mondstadt and they find out that actually everything is a bit weird. So Beatrice, who previously always wanted to spend time with Quinn, goes, actually Quinn, I can't hang out with you today. Goodbye, and skedaddles. And then Donna, who was previously infatuated with D-Luke, goes, actually, I like his brother more now. I like Kaya. Kaya's just so hot. And Kaya just goes, that's really strange. Please don't do that. I'm here to talk to the Traveler because there's important business. And the Traveler goes, well, that's strange, and then doesn't say anything more about it. So something weird is going on.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
So, alchemy.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
My days. So if we assume that the body in the bag was maybe Sus Beidou, which is why he needed alchemy to deal with him. And then we put together with the fact that Whooper Beidou is maybe still out there, and Whooper Beidou can shapeshift. And then also put that together with the fact that people are being weird. What if the people were replaced by people who are identical to them, which is why they were acting weird? Whooper Beidou has taken over Mondstadt. Maybe. I now turn to the defendant. Albedo isn't voiced either. How long has this quest been out? I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Go, Dahlia. What do you have to say?
If the crime did occur as you described, in other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing.
I know what I saw.
Are you sure? He buried it and then removed any traces on the ground. Maybe it wasn't a body to begin with.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also,
you're doing the right thing.
Not D-Luke.
Besides, The investigation wasn't fruitless. The same location the witness described.
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. He has a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. Every time I see him, his in-game model, he looks like a bug. Like you could give him antennae and it would make sense. Can I draw that out? Wait, I want to draw Albedo with antennae. Hmm. Dun dun dun. How do I make this small? Okay. Maybe this should be a different color. White? Wait. Let me... maybe I should redo this. Let me redo this. Wait, I could just copy paste this. I can also duplicate this. What am I doing? No, I can't. Lol. Albedo with antennae. My masterpiece. I think maybe this could go a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, that's what he looks like in my head. Maybe I should put this like to the side. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Let me see, can I? Oh. Can you go on the side there? Can I crop this? Let's see. Whatever, you can just go there. Alien Albedo can go in the corner there. Hopefully that doesn't block anything. I'd be really annoyed if it did. Close this. Let's see, something else. Oh, wait. Alien Beidou. Hehehehe. Okay, Alien Beidou is now in the corner. I'll let you know I just joined the Discord. Thank you! Exciting! Very nice. Okay. My goodness. Also, Genshin drops are on if you play Genshin and you want to get the drops. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So, just to let you know, drops are on, like it says in the title. Alien Beidou is now in the corner. I might have to move him around if he's in the way.
The defendant raises an important point.
Wait, I
Motive.
might...
Yet, I must
Is
be
he really
frank,
big?
not all murders are premeditated.
Whatever.
Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
This is so funny. Albedo squared on the screen right now.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence.
Please
7 days
proceed.
ago, at dawn, a witness. I now
An
call
adult...
the second witness to the stand.
Oh, okay. So, second body... Ugh, adult male. Okay, second body. So maybe the first time it was a human-shaped thing, and the second time was actually sus Beidou. Or maybe both of them was evil Beidou. Oh right, forgot to share what happened yesterday at work. Yes! Yes you did. You forgot. Please share.
Wait, that's...
Diluc? Two bug-eyed creatures in one screen.
Please tell the court what you saw.
At around 3:40 in the morning, I
3:40 in the morning.
a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings.
What were you doing at 3:40 in the morning?
From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses.
I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area.
That's
so
what I
early in the
thought.
morning.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Two bug-eyed creatures staring at each other.
Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is?
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
Careful now, Master Diluc. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present.
That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. Oh, Sucrose.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
I mean, you can't underestimate someone who's in
I do hope you can be
research.
truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Okay. I should have asked before, but do you play Genshin, Polar Bear? Have you played Genshin before? So I just finished my training phase and my boss has to assign me a role. He suggested one to me that seemed good, but later told me he removed a word from the title to not spook me. Know what the word was? A senior? My days. Hollow, you're moving up the ranks. You're moving up the ranks. He didn't want to scare you, that's all. Okay. So basically, for if you don't play Genshin or you didn't do the event or you've never heard of it, basically, Albedo is not real. He's a synthetic human made of chalk, I'm pretty sure. So he's homunculus. 1 second. Homunculus. I think. How do you spell it? Homunculus. Okay. Okay, so he's not a real human. Pardon me. However, in the process of making Albedo, his creator, Rheindotter, also known as Gold, made a trial version, which people refer to as Albedo number 2 or Susbedo. But then Susbedo found a creature which can shapeshift, which is now Whooperbedo, and is basically a giant whooper flower, which is one of the enemies in Genshin. Um, let's see. Can I get a picture of Whopper Beta up? Uh-oh. Let's see. Where's it gone? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Hello? Okay. Um, where is... Why would it let me show this? Okay. Okay. Will it let me now? No. Whatever. Basically, there's technically 3 albedos in Tevat, which is the world of the Gentian. So albedo having an evil twin is not exactly incorrect, except that the evil twin wants to kill albedo because albedo is perfect. He's the pinnacle of his master's creation, of Rhindaughter's creation. And susbedo, so albedo number 2, is jealous. So albedo needs to kill him. The issue is, at the end of the quest where we find this out, it's unclear whether albedo did or did not kill that guy, that evil twin. So now you know. That's jealous. The jealous, neglected middle child plot, I guess. Okay, so this is the giant. Ignore the... Oh goodness. Ignore the twink. Oh, this giant blue thing is the evil twin. Oh, is not the evil twin. He's the youngest one. So he's the fake version. The main way you could tell the difference between them was Whopper Beta got rid of... Okay, yes. Ah, I found a picture. Hola. Man. Right. Do I have 5? Okay, so basically, you see here, on the left is albedo. Wait for me at the top. On the left is albedo, and you can see his diamond-shaped mark. He has a diamond-shaped mark on his neck. He described it as, you know when you make glass bottles, or just glass things, in general, there will always be a point which is the finishing point for the glassmaker. And that imperfection is how you can tell that glass is made by hand, or that it was a glass, the glass is blown. On the other hand, man, I need to put chat on top as well. On the other hand, fake Beidou does not have this mark because he wanted to be perfect. And this mark would indicate that actually he's not perfect and he was... What in the world? What in the world? No, 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 no. He was manufactured. Wait, what was I saying? What was I saying? Okay, so here's the Albedo family tree. Oh, days. Where's all of my... What in the... All of my images are named really funnily. So we have... By the time stream ends, this screen will be like a do it for him albedo board. That's so true. That's so true. If I can sort my images out first. Okay, so we have regular albedo who looks like an alien. And then we have fake Beidou who also looks like an alien, but he doesn't have the mark. And then we have Whopper Beidou, which is... Oh my goodness. Who is evil and tried to fight us. And is just an entity which can imitate others. So yes, he does have an evil twin. And it's really sad for people who haven't played it, because it was a really good quest. It was just so good. Good quest. Good fun as well. In the meantime, oh, what was I doing? Okay. Getting distracted. That's what I was doing. Yes. So that's the Albedo family tree. His mother isn't there because she's too OP, but yes. These people saying, actually, why were you up so late in the middle of the night? Why were you talking so long? They underestimate the power of mad scientists and how you can stay up for anything if you're passionate for it. I was passionate about Arcane Season 2, and I watched the entire thing in one day. I was so passionate about... Actually, all of these examples are TV shows. I wanted to get an assignment done, so I stayed up for 24 hours doing it. You know, it's not abnormal to go for a walk in the middle of the night. I mean, for D-Luke it's perfectly normal because he's Batman, but whatever. Whatever. Mr. Albedo, I'm just trying to testify that I'm really good at science. And I just really love doing science. Because I'm just science. I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. You understand. Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. The prosecution's argument has its own holes.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
A correspondence? Oh no.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Ooh. Ooh. The plot thickens. This letter makes more than just passing
Correct.
mention.
Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes.
Oh no.
What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Oh no. Kaya's in a pickle.
It can't be true.
Well,
A
maybe
guilty
you
verdict
say
cannot
that,
be
but
delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
then we are in agreement. The evidence is inconclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. No! Oh, Albedo, what have you done now? Albedo, what have you done now? Ah. Yeah. Ah. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It comes back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Sus Bedo.
This has to be a nightmare.
He was a synthetic human created with alchemy. When motivated, you can do some wild stuff, yeah. But what, following in Rheindoss's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? Well, this took a turn for the... Thanks, Rosaria.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
She was sat behind you the whole time. Paimon. She happens to have a message. Who is he? Star Snatch Cliff. I have a feeling that this is Venti. Time is like the wind, it waits for no one. Thanks, Rosaria. I put the story on autoplay because I wanted to draw Alien Albedo and Alien Diluc interacting with each other. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at drawing very quickly, so it's been a bit delayed.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Oh. Okay. Ah. Let's see. Can I add my new creation onto here? Oh. Ah, why is the image so big? Haha. This is so silly. Me when I'm two aliens staring at each other.
Being too popular can be such a
Can I stick
hassle.
this here?
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Will that distract from anything? I feel like I didn't reply to what you said earlier. I'm being proposed for a senior role after just finishing training for my first ever job. You know what?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting
Good for
to
you.
do?
That's... If you're being put as a senior, either it means that they have no one else to do the job, or you're really, really, really good and you're replacing someone else. So I think it's good. But yeah, justice never sleeps, fire Batman. Yep. The plot keeps thickening. I said yes, but I'm nervous as hell. Thankfully, they're not tossing me up there immediately. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. At least you're being gently somewhat put into the role. Good luck with the interview. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. At least if you fail the interview, you still have a job. Need to think of a creative name now. I think it's because the slot is empty. I had a good resume and they're going to evaluate me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I flip the image? Hehehehehehe.
Anything the knights can do for you. Oh yeah, Barbara, go!
See, you can still see the previous albedo image behind it. Do you know what's also really funny? Previously, the image I had for this thing in this image in OBS was Among Us. So the name for the albedo image now is Among Us, which is really funny considering that this is regular albedo and not susbedo. But he's currently in jail. Yippee! Me with my stack of albedos in the corner. If I declined or they decide I'm not suited, I still get the card service desk job, and that's still the same salary. That's good. That's good. You know, in a world of so many unemployed people, being employed is a plus, but also there's not any pressure to... Yeah, that's good. Don't feel too, I'm sure you'll be fine, but either way, don't feel too pressured. Blorp Luke. Maybe I should have that, wait. Ah! Why are you denying me? Why are you denying me my permissions? Oh.
do for you?
Being too popular can be such a
We have
hassle.
Glob Luke and
Who
Antennae
knew the
Video
people would adore
and
me so
Antennae
much?
Bedo. Stop! Stop! Every time I hit paste, that comes up. That image comes up. Man. Ah! Man. Okay.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Do. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over review? Okay. Oh no. No, all my images are in the way. All my images are in the way. No. Okay, let me hide my images. Oh, wrong button. No, I hit chat. No, not chat. Okay. For Polar Bear, if you're still there, here is the summary for the previous storyline. Shadows amid snowstorms review. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You are able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whooperflower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Yeah, so Albedo on the left is the real Albedo because he has the star mark. Fake Albedo is on top of the mountain in the middle at the top. And he's the one who conducted the Whooperflower who was pretending to be Albedo to go after Albedo for his own purposes. So at the end of the quest, we don't know if Albedo killed his evil twin or if he's still going after the evil twin. However, I suspect that in this quest, the murder that happened was the murder of the evil twin. Whether it was the giant Whooperflower or him. But I'm pretty sure we killed the giant Whooperflower during the quest. So I'm pretty sure that in this quest, it's going on about him killing his evil twin brother. Yeah. Feel free to take a screenshot of the screen if you so wish. There's also probably playthroughs online somewhere of the quest if you just search up this title, Shadows Amidst Snowstorms. Yeah. Let me just take some water. Go drink some water. Go hydrate if you haven't drank some water. Okay, on with the quest.
Boring. Oh, I have to climb. Thank you, wind current. I'm really lucky. I do feel bad for being so lucky. No. No. I think as someone who's found relative success in finding jobs, in the sense of it's Venti, in the sense of if I want to find
a job, it will appear for me. Not like office jobs or anything, but as in like part-time jobs. I would say that even though it is quite the feat, and especially in nowadays when it's so hot, you know, people complain about the job market so much. Even if you do feel bad, it's also important to feel grateful. Even if you do feel lucky, you also have to don't take it for granted, but always feel grateful for it. And if you can, always try to help people with their CVs and things, because maybe one day you will fall out of luck and you would always want to be that person for other people, and you'd also want other people to be that
An
person for
important
you.
part of cooking is making sure the
So
ingredients
if you
absorb
go
the
forward
flavors
in
in
the
the dish.
circle,
To that
push
end, a
forward.
chef must be able to wield a knife with the
If you keep the cycle going, and you pay it forward, that's always good. But also it helps you with being able to deal with it, I think. And also sometimes you don't, even if you do feel bad for being lucky, always look at the bad side of things, I think. Because everything in life has a time and a place. And right now, your time and your place is being in this job and being lucky. So I think that's something to take note of. Stay humble, but not too humble, guys. I'm sure you're fine with like these things. It's just reminder in case.
same level of precision as a surgeon.
Oh yes, I forgot to ask. Polar Bear, what games do you play?
Traveler, Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Do you play gacha games or similar? Or
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
oh my goodness, it's Dahlia. It's his drinking bro. Also, his eyes look more sketched, or more like you could see the brushstrokes in his eyes. Maybe it's just because there are two white lines in, or it's a bit more detailed. But Dahlia's eyes are different to other Genshin characters.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So he called us here so we could meet with
That's
Venti.
right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides,
They're best
a god
friends.
needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand.
So, you know too, Venti? Well, I knew from the moment Rhine Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town,
No one can afford to slack off. Thanks, Venti. That makes this patch's Nod Cry quest so much better.
The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
Very old games like Age of Empires, Warcraft, Company of Heroes. Ah, I see. Nice. Do you think you would ever consider playing a gacha game? Or like newer games? Or do you just prefer that style?
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Reverse 1999. Cough, cough,
Which
cough,
means
cough, cough.
we need to find a way to help your friend.
What do you know about the situation, Venti?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. We noticed that too!
You share your observations with them, Boo.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
Thank you, Venti. Thank you, Venti.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard? Oh, just making a comment. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such...
There are always unavoidable trials in life.
If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
I would try, but Gamba hates me personally. I can't have looks. Could do 110 balls and not get a single 5-star. Yeah. Flashbacks to Love Live School Idol Festival, where there was no guarantee and there was no pity. There was a 0.01% win rate. Ah, good old days. Yeah. I think with newer gacha games, with there being a guarantee, you at least wouldn't go so far without a single 5-star. At least not in Genshin. But yeah, I get what you mean. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did she just call him Tone Deaf Bard? Yep. You heard that right.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right?
Can I just say, these mountains at the background and this on the right hand side, this golden circle looking thing, these are all really, really, really far away. I remember one time someone mentioned that Genshin having such detail in the background and especially being able to see the landscape from so far away is actually a good indicator, and just goes to show how much Genshin can pack into such a small package, because actually they could make it really big, but they have been trying in recent years to make the package smaller and smaller for the game so it's more accessible and runs smoother on devices, which definitely can be an issue for storage, which is why I play Genshin on cloud gaming. Hahaha. Paimon with the roasts. Yep.
You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty! Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
No. What do you mean say hello to? This is an old friend. This is an old beloved friend. 1.6 golden. No, wait. It wasn't then. Was it? 2.8 Summer Fantasia Golden Apple Archipelago time was when we met this. And that was in 2022. 3 years ago. How time has flown.
So, this thing belongs to you now? We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
This is the god of wind, by the way. The guy in green. Yo, bro.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner.
You're right.
Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
You're completely right. You are in for something special. She's never serious.
Serious?
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. You should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Gotta do. Thank you for the luck. Thank you.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me.
A dear friend like you? Never.
I still don't have Dahlia. One of the few 4 stars I don't have. Man. Oh. Venti next to the Venti statue. Where's Celestia? Okay. I think Celestia might be behind the clouds. Because that's... what's it called? Chaoying Village? Definitely that's in the direction where Celestia... oh, there it is up there. Okay. How could I do this? Ah. Where is it gone? Okay, there's the... there it is. Okay. Man. Okay. Back to the Knights of Favonius. Oop. Okay. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Like Dahlia said.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said, Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Let's see what Albedo has to say. Hey! Kaya has a favor to ask.
Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. And I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept.
Knowing Albedo, though, he probably did. He probably would accept his verdict. Pardon me. Of
He's
being
been
a
acting
murderer.
strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case.
Investigate?
Yes. It's also time for you to get involved.
Are you sure?
No. We'd like you to launch an investigation of your own.
It's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Okay then. You've never failed us in our time of need. Well.
What if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. Okay then. Jean. Where is Kali? Kali? Hello, Master Jean. Ha ha ha. Wait. Oh, we can finally go upstairs. How many years has it been?
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't.
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Okay then.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
All right. I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Time to switch the language because I don't want to voice anymore. Oh, voice over language. Chinese. Okay, it's been switched to Chinese. These, her weapon. Wait. Man, anyway. There's a stack of books on the desk. Chemical symbols and other with S-shaped or triangular symbols. Underneath the book? Compartment within the desk. Using the power of Geo. Piece of paper with more information. Oh, people. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the something 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 project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. What could it be indeed? Festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved. Okay. Creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of experiments? No, that can't be. Okay. So, Dragonspine. This one is sort of near Dawn Winery. And then the top one could be near where Beatrice saw him. The results of the joint investigation are correct. There could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least what remains of one. You share what you learned with Venti.
的确很不乐观。阿贝多毕竟是黄金莱茵多特创造出来的孩子，这件事没公开还好，一旦公开，人们会说是子承母业。
Dun
无论
dun
从炼
dun.
金技术还是道德伦理观来看，莱茵多特都很疯狂，而这些证据，连知道他身份的人看了都会动摇，比如你。
Rhine-daughter with her crazy inventions and terrible creations versus Albedo, who is currently on trial.
你呢？你相信阿贝多吗？
他毕
Absolutely.
竟是我们的朋友，我不想怀疑朋友。可是
He's never broken our trust, but at the same time, he has mentioned maybe one day he will go insane and destroy Mondstadt. And in which case, what would we do? I don't know. Honestly.
如果这些都是真的，阿贝多为什么要那样做？他一定有他的苦衷吧？
True.
他只是不方便说出来，对吧？
无
Hmm.
论如何，既然你
The
们答应过要
cutest
公正的
phone
调查，
known
那
to
就要给出公
mankind.
平的调查结果。
Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Hmm.
客观的面对真相也是一种帮助。按照你真实的感受汇报结果吧。记住，你是客观的，也并没有任何责任。
也是。那我们走吧，去跟秦团长汇报情况。
嗯？
那个人，迈尔斯，他怎么在那里啊？
抱歉，我看门里有些声音。
我们是经过秦团长同意。
好的，抱歉，我无意打扰你们。
Why is he there?
你刚刚……
说实话……
那就当没听过吧，拜托拜托。
哦。
暗格里的那张
That's
地图
really
果
strange.
然还是很让人在意呢。我们去图上标记的位置看看吧。好，来看看这里都有些什么线索吧。
Hmm. Anything else? Why's he got 2 desks? Okay then. Location on the map is suspiciously near to Durin's remains. Ooh. ，A chest?
更乱了，对不起，我不是故意的。应该就是这附近了。你看，好奇怪。按照警方的意思，他们怀疑阿贝多用炼金术把这些尸体全都处理掉了。可是这个地方跟之前2个不太一样。要是阿贝多干的，他干嘛不把坑填到看不出来呢？
Hmm. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Lilia. Nice to meet you.
二位，你们回来了，有什么发现吗？
发现是有，但没有什么能帮助阿贝多的。
Midnight snack. Man.
这样啊，我明白了。
不论如何，是的，而且我也希望案件中剩余的谜团，藏尸地留下的牙齿和骨骼已经送去。
你怎么这个？
假如死者的身份被确认是蒙德公民，那对阿贝多来说相当不利。
怎么会这样？
第二次审判将在2天后举行。
好的，我们记住了。那我们就先走了，你也别太难过。
谢谢你们的关心，我会努力尽到应尽的责任。
Is Miles outside again? Oh!
迈尔斯，
He was. What a strange guy. What is he doing? Jean is still here.
第二次审判将在2天后举。
Wow. 2 days later. Wrong one. Me when I'm going to the trial at 2 a.m. in the morning.
2位，准备好的话，我们好。
Let's go.
差不多该去找琴了。
Back in the cathedral.
本次庭审为阿贝多被指控谋杀与藏尸一案的第2次审判。
It's so good to have Jean
希
speaking.
尔德代为进行。庭审人员配置不变，陪审员仍由西风教会助祭塔利亚先生担任。检举方代表赫塔小姐，被告的代理发言人凯亚先生，本次案件被告人西风骑士团调查小队队长阿贝多。
Alien Beto.
人员均已就位，我们开始吧。
Eula's here.
赫塔小姐，联合调查小组是否有新发现？
是的，我们将证人从藏尸处找到的牙齿与骨骼送往教会医务部门进行检验，得到结论，这确实是人的牙齿和骨骼。同时，调查小组查阅了蒙德近期的人员流动情况，我们注意到，有几个人消失了好一阵子。
Oh no.
牙齿和骨骼为我们提供了死者的年龄与性别信息。有趣的是，近期失踪的蒙德居民中有1位恰好与检验结果完全匹配。医务部门工作繁忙，因此委托西风教会的罗莎莉亚小姐将结果带到庭审现场。
Understaffed and overworked.
汉瑟曼，猎户，男，46岁，单身，没有亲人。因为没有亲人，所以无人报案，符合上次审判中提及的内容。此外，根据医务部门的就诊记录，这位猎户曾在3年前被机关伤到大腿骨。迪卢克先生找到的大腿骨上确实有对应伤痕，因此可以认定。 被阿贝多先生埋藏起来的尸体之一是汉瑟曼。至于反常的白骨化速度，恐怕与一些专项技术有关。
推定这项技术是炼金术也算合理，对吧？
对，可以这么说。魔法、炼金术均有可能。
感谢证人的发言。
所以，目前至少有1位死者的身份明确了。可被告的动机是什么？
基于被告的书信，有理由认为他故意选择没有亲属的单身人士下手，将他们作为炼金术实验试点对象，为了成就牺牲蒙德居民，实在是性质恶劣。另外，还有1位证人，有请唐娜小姐。
糟糕！
哎，是花店的那个唐娜，我。 很抱歉，现在才站出来。其实，就在迪卢克老爷看见阿贝多先生毁尸灭迹的那天，我也在。那天我和朋友外出露营，夜晚在山间休息， 一整晚我都没睡好，就在凌晨
Around
时分起来
dawn
散步。然后我就看到了迪卢克老爷，我有点想试着与迪卢克老爷聊两句，便也往那个方向走去。随后我就看到山崖下有一个人在处理尸体，我非常害怕，生怕他会发现我。就算逃离了那个地方，也成日心惊胆颤。我甚至开始
Me
想，
when having a crush on someone brings you more trauma.
如果没有和他说话的愿望，就不会见到这些可怕的事了。我是这么想的，因为害怕，直到今天才被赫塔小姐说服，站到证人席上。我感到非常抱歉。
原来如此，能站出来就已经非常勇敢了，唐娜小姐。
Are you gonna have a crush on him
感谢
again?
您的勇敢与公正，唐娜小姐。
是的，是的，谢谢你。
Yeah, I switched because I didn't want there to be gaps in the dub. I hope you don't mind.
2个证人确凿无疑。现在待解决的问题，只剩下如何让尸体消失了。
我依然认为与书信中提到的炼金技术有关。被告是蒙德首屈一指的炼金术士，他完全有这个实力。
关于这一点，有位特别调查员查到了一些相关信息，我将在这里出示这些证据。
Can I ask why?
难道是？
Are you referring to the lack of gaps in dialogue, or is in the language?
下面是从被告阿贝多位于骑士团2楼的办公室内搜出的证据，而其中最重要的一项是这张地图。
This is what we saw before.
这张
Hand
地图与
drawn.
被告的笔记放在一起，上面标出的地点也与被告的书信内容以及犯罪地点一致。
请问这张地图是你的东西吗？
是。上面的标记也是你亲手画上去的吗？对。
你应该明白，这意味着你犯罪的事实将越发确凿，甚至无从推翻。
不要！
既然你们连我办公桌的暗格都能打开，我也得为自己辩解2句。
人证俱在，你还有什么借口？
请允许我坚持之前的说法。从始至终，我都没有杀过人。
哼，事到如今，你竟然还敢说这种话？
赫塔小姐，客观来说，你的推论算得上缜密，也有说服力。不过我还不打算就此认罪。
难道你还有什么借口？
无罪之人想方设法自证清白，怎么能被称为找借口呢？何况目前，我只是在等待。
等待，可不会让你犯罪的事实消失。
我更愿意相信，等待是一种技巧。有些事不会自然。
Buried in snow.
总得有什么人把遮盖其上的积雪拂掉才行。
You mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that meant to be a hint to Dragonspine?
发现这份笔记的人是你吧，旅行者？那地图上的第3个标记点，你一定也去看过了吧？
Yep.
可以告诉我们那里是什么样子吗？
Absolutely nothing. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone. The surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
从这个描述来看，那里面一定也是尸体。
Well, not necessarily. The first marked location near Mondstadt. Single men's shoe and torn piece of fabric.
第3个标记点，我和派蒙一起观察土坑里没有尸
There were
体。
claw marks.
第2个标记点位于龙脊雪山，迪卢克所描述的阿贝多，而这一次，唐娜与迪卢克，而且唐娜的反常却是从庭审前就。
What are the human
根据
remains?
检验结果， 这些遗骸确……难道阿贝多用炼金术腐化了那具？不，是好。
The differences between the
3个地
marked
点都
locations.
被根据已知信息。然而，第3处土坑周围，雪山上有野兽与魔物，而且痕迹看起来并不是。假如第3处土坑与前2处不是一个世。
Okay.
我的这位朋友阿贝多，实际上，他还是白垩之子，即有5大罪人之一。
Synthetic human created by Gold Rhine-Daughter.
相信绝大部分人都会。此外，不得不说，目前为止，但无论如何，
Dragonspine's
龙脊
ecosystem.
雪山终年覆雪，雪山深处更是藏有奇异的生命。如此说来，龙脊
Encounters
没
on
记错的话，
Sos Beidou.
等等。
What am I supposed to do?
请等一下。关于我提交给秦团长的调查，在上次庭审提到的2起案件中，被告阿贝多都被指控销毁尸体后，用炼金术将地面恢复原状。可是，我在雪山看到的第3处地点却不是那样。土坑里的土是向外洒出的，更像是有什么东西被刨了出来。假如罪犯是同一个人，为什么不把第3处地点还原成没有痕迹的样子？此外，第3处地点周围的痕迹看起来也不是最近才弄上去的。我想，这足够说明它与前2次事件发生在不同时期。基于这2点，我对本起案件仍抱有怀疑。我希望得到真相，看到公正的判决结果。谢谢。
你果然发现了。
的确存疑，但我必须指出一点：目前，除了那张地图，没有任何线索表明有被告之外的人知道那个地方。光凭这一项证据，被告的嫌疑就高于其他人。或者，除非阿贝多先生现在要矢口否认那张地图是他画的。
关于这点，我来回答旅行者的问题吧。假如我想证明自己无罪，确实应当如赫塔小姐所说，矢口否认。但很遗憾，地图上的标记都是我做的，3处地点都被我藏了东西。那里的确有过3具尸体，特别是龙脊雪山上那个地点，我处理了一个人，将他埋葬在那里。
哼，你果然做了这种事，听到了吗？他对犯罪事实供认不讳。
不，赫塔小姐，关于那个人，我有一些故事要说。许久之前，我在雪山上遇到一位不速之客，不知为何，他似乎很想借助雪山。
And Eula would know because Eula was there.
他是真心要杀我。
Even if she didn't know.
为此，我们之间发生了战斗。我杀死他，将他的尸体埋葬在雪山那个位置。
有关这件事，那天，我、他、安博、旅行者、派蒙，还有冒险家协会的班尼特都在一起。
Okay, this was about Whopper Beidou and not Sus Beidou. Okay,
那
never
次是
mind.
冒险家协会在雪山举办活动，后来活动结束，我们纷纷离开雪山。假如阿贝多说的不是我们在山腰上遇到的那个，那么，他与对方的战斗，应该发生在我们走后。
第1、第2起案件果然是你干的，你杀死了那些无辜的人。
不，我不认可你的说法。
亲口承认过的事实，还要当场反悔吗？难道你害怕到胡言乱语了？
赫塔小姐为什么如此尖锐呢？我还没说那件事最重要的一点。
The dirty look he gave to
在山上
her.
袭击我的那个人，有一头金发，蓝色眼睛，身高与我相仿，穿着与我几乎完全一致的衣服。
哎呀，那不就完全和你一样了吗？
一样的，长得一样，为什么穿着也一样？天哪，他在说什么？我想离开这里。
可是， 现在的重点应该是你在雪山实施了杀人行为吧？
是的，我在那一天，但我从来没有说过我杀的是人。
原来是这个意思。看来我有必要撤销我的证言。
你说什么？
人带来了，各位。
等等，你
啊！走进来的那个人，这是……
你是谁？你为什么会有和我一样的？你好啊。
如你所见，那位是西风骑士团后勤队长。
是吗？这样啊。你刚才铺垫的一切，包括你供认犯罪事实，都是为了这一刻。可对我本人展开攻击，又能对检方提出的确凿事实造成多少动摇？我站在这里，只是为了捍卫蒙德的正义。安静。
这些年我经常驻扎雪山，就是因为雪山上有我一直研究的对象。数百年前，杜林在与东风之龙特瓦林的权力一战中落败，被风神巴巴托斯与特瓦林封印在龙脊雪山。杜林是炼金术的造物，人工生命中拔尖的存在，死亡也无法真正消灭他。他的心脏仍在跳动，并随时间流逝逐渐复苏。而雪山里那个与我一模一样的人，正是杜林腹中被舍弃的试验品，人造人计划中的失败者。
人造人？你想说什么？你想说我是人造人吗？还是说站在门口的是你从雪山弄来的冒牌货，一个人造生命？看到自己气急败坏的样子，还真是不习惯呢。冒牌货，这句话应该由我来说才对。你最近似乎很活跃嘛，冒牌货。秦团长，这不是什么需要犹豫的场合吧？你我相处这么久，难道还认不出哪一个才是你最熟悉的队长吗？
二位看起来并无区别，但从谈吐和神态来看，我恐怕更倾向于后来的那位。
你能为你说的话负责吗？要知道，如果按照刚才的推论，阿贝多自己不是嫌疑更大吗？我们怎么判断两个一样的人中，他不是讲的那个？我当然可以说，真的阿贝多早就被替代了。我们眼前这个，只是杀人凶手。西风骑士团的诸位战友，你们之中与我一同战斗过的人，应该还记得，我身上最长的疤在哪里？
我知道。说出你的答案。
在那之前，迈尔斯，你知道吗？
啊？我……
你不知道
Miles
还是忘了？这些天听说你晕头转向，
Anyway
极度反常。于是，
Ah.
连那次战斗你是离我
My
最近的
days.
人，这件事也忘了。
Obviously, something's weird. My head, it hurts.
奇怪，我的头好痛。
疤在这里。
为什么一脸紧张？难道你没有意识到这件事？还是说，骑士团里你的内应没有告诉你，赫塔的左臂有一条伤疤？
阿贝多对你们这样的东西有所研究。假如你不承认，就露出自己的胳膊。
不用惊慌，现在加上也来得及。你，或者说
You could just add
你们
it
这些享受着
now.
杜林生命力的衍生品，应该拥有这种能力才是。强悍的生命力，肆意的变化。无形之人，你不敢行动，是担心一旦开始变化，将影响到这里所有你的同伙吗？
同伙？他的同伙是迈尔斯吗？
不只是迈尔斯，被同种生命之力影响的生物，大多都因此汇聚。但有趣的是，呼朋引伴反而牵制了他。一旦开始变化，你周围的人也会受到这种力量的影响，你无法控制。因为在这片生命网络里，你现在担任着核心。
亮出手臂！该死！
Oh no. Bro, you're in a room surrounded by knights. What do you expect is going to
他要
happen?
逃跑，拦住他，别让其他人阻挠了我们。
门外还有人要往里冲，应该也是和他一伙的。
行动起来，各位！
啊！他一下子跳得很高，跃了过去。
可恶，跟我追！
Note.
是时候了。全
It's
体列队行动。
time.
3队，冒牌货交给你们了。终于能跟你们说话了。这几天的事我会逐条说明，但在开始之前，希望你能相信以下几点：第一，我没有杀人；第二，在场大部分我们的人都知道骑士团的计划，而证人中，迪卢克老爷那样敏锐的类型，也早在这次庭审前就察觉到异常。是的。
Let's go. I want to see Durin's remains before we head off though. No.
怎么回事？
魔物的进攻就要开始了，都是从雪山过来的。不过我们也早有准备。应该说，我们早就在防范杜林的进一步复苏。这些怪物
It was only a
受到
matter of
极
time.
度躁动，迟早会攻击蒙德城。为了无可避免的一战，我们安排了这些。
It's so funny the juxtaposition between this incoming monster invasion and Mondstadt being so pretty for Windbloom.
接下来，希望
好吧，那
去城墙上方。
Hey, yeah. Let me see the map. Mona.
秦团长，目前我们应对的很及时。
各方面信息表明，雪山来的魔物有可能伪装成附近的居民，注意分辨。
对了，
Do all the citizens know them?
还有一些人，
对于这些人，我们只控制不伤害，所以
是。
刚好说到与你有关的话题。
Wait.
我希望阿贝多、你和派蒙能
好久不见了，我也来帮忙了。
It's been a
我会
while.
留在这里帮助秦团长监控。别担心，水战盘上看不到一点失败的可能。
Victory will be ours. Wait. I just realized we can see Wolvendom from here in the direction of the wolf thing. I mean, I guess it shouldn't surprise. Yeah, I guess it shouldn't surprise me seeing as that path there is the one that leads directly to the domain, the Wolf of the North weekly boss. But I don't know, I've never noticed before. What's the optional objectives? Okay. Look how pretty this is, man. Hmm?
是阿贝多队长和荣誉骑士，还有
And your floating companion.
这附近有些居民表现得很异常，你们千万小心。
棒棒炸弹！不疼啊！嘿呀，嘿，嘿，嘿，
辛苦几位了，有你们帮忙，我们才能像这样顺利。
You're welcome.
但愿大家没事，非常感谢。
Come back, you need to heal. Okay, but never mind. I guess her attack speed has increased a bit. Let me check her artifacts. 2k attack, 49232. I think we need a bit more crit rate. But with this, okay. Need a bit more crit rate. 10, 5. Oh. Let me roll my artifacts in the middle of a quest. No. Hmm. Think 56224. Yeah, that's good enough. Bit concerned about ER, but it's fine. I think this would be good for main DPS cleave, but for now, I think that'll be fine. It's Venti.
糟糕，有人来了！救救我！拜托了，不要伤害我，求求你了！
Bug-eyed albedo.
喂，搞什么呀？是我们啦！
哎呀，不是普通灵，差不多开始了。不过好久没处理过这么大场面了，有预感会很累。我当然会请客喝酒的。
I will treat you for a drink.
看起来他们完全知道彼此的身份呢。
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know, Paimon.
刚才你们停止
Exactly.
期间，魔物从龙脊雪山方面涌来，不过也真没想到，雪山的魔物进化，从来都是一件值得敬畏的事情。更别说杜林还吸收
Oh
了
yeah,
之前的
Durin
假
did
冒者。
absorb the previous imposter.
说起来，
目击证人看到我藏尸的场面是真的。我一直在观察雪山那边，他们之中有些还好些，只是被杜林的力量影响。被取代的人大多没有亲属，表现异样也难以被察觉。
那迪卢克找到的牙齿和骨头，
是的，怪物吞噬他们。
Oh my days.
有时甚至留些残骸作为
The
化形的
monsters
支撑。
digested their victims.
第一位受
No.
害人只剩下几根头发，
销毁的只是怪物身躯，残骸和埋
The
葬的仪式
monsters mimic
都
forms.
属于那些无情
Oh.
的受害人。
总要有人做些什么的。当初我们在雪山一同战胜了化形成我的片片花，之后我和你们约，很高兴你还记得。那你一定记得，故事中的2号想要取代1号。我与2号正面冲突，解决了他，埋在雪山。你们所看到的那个坑，就是那时留下的。
I'm glad that they mentioned this lore, but I wish that the initial shadows amidst snowstorms was a permanent event
但这些日
nonetheless.
子，杜林的活性化程度不断提高，魔龙杜林吸收了那个失败品，将他的。此外，近期在雪山逗留太久的人，多少都会受到杜林力。
你们不是说城里许多人显得反常吗？刚才试图攻入骑士团的，就是那些普通人。杜林的力量潜伏在他们身上，爆发时，那种
Limited time events just suck in general, yeah. Which is why I'm glad that Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero now have old events in their thing. And also, Reverse 1999 has started catching up on old events as well. And while Reverse isn't so heavy on deep lore like Genshin is, in my opinion, it's still good for continuity because some of the, like in Genshin, some of the events do have actual recurring characters, which would be good to see in, you know, recurring storylines and have in the game permanently.
这正是我们想要的，生死关头。
那这就是为什么我在这里了。
风的力量暂时控制住他们，趁此机，先说的
是的，所以有些小秘密，风的感觉差不多了。
Me when the god of wind starts controlling the wind. Dun dun dun. I thought the shadow was something floating upwards.
而且是这么多个。
全城范围内蜂场已就绪，
没问题。其他分队情况如何？
The voices carried on the wind.
目前人手充足，侧门请求支援，马上过去。
好厉害！人居然可以靠着风对话吗？
受到庇佑的战士可以，这是风神巴巴托斯的恩赐。其实啊，不对着风场压低声音的话，也可以不被别人听到的啦。
难怪你突然就蹲下来了呢，偷偷摸摸的。
The mouse.
哎，这是什么话呀？这个声音。
The mouse.
暴露了呢。
抱歉，我只是路过寻求救助的吟游诗人。
没事就好。
I'm just a wandering bard. Runs away.
感谢你，朋友，风神之力保佑你。
哎呦。Wait, they have the star points on their bags. What in the world? What does this camera work? So Chris is there, okay. Kaya is here. Diluc?
哎呀，如果我能选，还真不过来了呢。
Ah. 哎呦。
哇
猫，
真是千钧一发，这下得多谢迪卢克老爷出手。
不必客气，你不在这里，我也会出手。
那
You are in my
我
way.
还是走吧，留下来也只能提供一些元素反应造成的水蒸气，感觉没什么用啊。
是吗？
好吧，你什么时候发现事情不对劲呢？
第一次庭审。
He's so blunt with his answers.
相比他，
我
Because of you?
没人这么说。
You weren't nervous enough.
觉得
自己想吧。下一批怪物又来了。
我看我还是别想了比较好。抱歉啊，这个如何？
Let's review builds. So on D-Loop we have R3 Wolf's Gravestone with a 52 to 161 ratio. Okay, I can't see the artifacts. Can I see this? 28111. Okay, I don't know where that comes from, but C3 10 10 10. It's alright. Could be a bit better on crit damage. Oh, I didn't review Kaya's build. Could go for 2k. Oh, he's on support, so DPS. Yeah, good amount of crit rate though, considering there's no frozen or cryo resonance.
小心着凉，这个如何？火焰，收紧。老实点。
他们在那边，迪卢克、凯亚。
你们有空过来，说明其他地方还不太紧急。
你怎么不觉得是我们关心你们才第一个过来呀？
No, maybe this is just the closest spot to the city gate.
把握主干道，就是把握住战斗重心。这种选择确实稳妥。
Fair enough. Seeing as this is the only gate or road into Mondstadt as well, this is probably the best place to go.
不用担心，这里就交给我和这位热心支援骑士团工作的
My trusty civilian volunteer. Okay.
不说是前任骑兵队长和现任骑兵队长。
我不觉得有这个必
The
要。
man who held the title cavalry captain before you. Man.
主干道就拜托了，我们先去其他地点了解情况。
加油。
对了，还得感谢你在庭审上的表现。我发现你后面似乎……
他可是从第一次审判就觉得不对劲了呢。
非要说的话， 我更愿意相信曾经帮助过我的人，不会突然堕落
I
成一个冷血
mean,
杀手。
听着好暖心。
诚挚感谢你对我的信任和对骑士团
good
现任
work
骑
as
兵队长的
always.
指望
We'll see you soon. Visual! That's where we were before. Ooh, transition. Barbara! Rosaria putting in work for once. Oh, what are we doing?
打起精神来哟！嘿，嘿，哼！
What? What is this Barbara with no hydro starters? Can I just... No, I can't.
我会保护大家。
This is unrealistic.
好，这样就没问题。
谢谢你，芭芭拉。外面现在有些混乱，
你也别急着回去支援前线。
我知道，请放心，我只想返回后方。
这样啊，
如你所说，外面战况很混乱。
我明白了，非常感谢罗。
别客气，分内事。芭芭拉，教堂里面就交给你了。
请放心吧。虽然不清楚事情的起源，但姐姐她们很早就开始为今天准备了。我想，应该没问题的吧？不，是一定没问题。芭芭拉，在忙吗？姐姐，没有。我有些事想告诉你。接下来的阿贝多事先预警过，事情与龙脊雪山有关，他有发言。龙脊雪山，我不敢保证，但骑士团的大家会尽力保护所有人。那谁来保护你呢？别担心，我也答应你。那谁来保护你呢？
Barbara.
希望那边一切顺利。
芭芭拉小姐，能来搭把手吗？
啊，好的，来。
Noah! Benny. Balkan, da Balkan. Amber and Mika of the Knights of Favonius.
各分队请注意，怪物正从11点钟方向快速。
数量是25个丘丘人，
请准备好元素对策。
He looks like he's going to, he looks like a DJ.
谢了，安博、米卡。
Prepare elemental countermeasures. And it's just Pyro and Cryo brothers. Hmm? Come on. Wait, what is this? Okay. I thought it was a 3-star weapon that they put on her. Whoa, C3. What is this? Looks at you. C3 amber, probably more than some people will ever have.
兔兔伯爵出击！
I guess hits on weak spots are 100% crit rate, so... Wait. Wait. Is that 2 arrows? C6 Amber, Hava doesn't know what her constellations do. It's like Venti then. Oh wait, Megan can heal, can't he?
剑如雨下。
Lamau, silly me. I may as well physical armor.
各单位已就位。
突然听到赫塔，
还没从冒牌货的事情里回过。
我只知道你突然有一天就消失了。秦团长说你没事，但有个重要任务，然后隔了2天，你突然又冒出来了。
所以那种才可怕呢。
就是，谁愿意相信身边人被这些怪物替代了呀？
没关系，这次之后，
阿贝多先生，你还好吧？没有遇到太多麻烦吧？我不在庭审里，真的很担心。
Albedo, his expression doesn't change, so it kind of looks like, really? I don't care.
我也是，一度以为是真的，简直不敢相信。
连安博都不知道。
原来确实是这样，认真的时候不会松口，这个我们也很早就发现了。
不过，最初怎么决定让赫塔消失？
是凯亚提出我们的计划，毫无疑问。 没有比赫塔小姐更
这么说来，
那也是策略之一。我们安排的顺序如下：传线人是骑兵队长凯亚和赫塔的直属队员。
Who is Albedo's Chinese voice actor? I have a feeling that it might be the same as Fu Hua from Honkai Impact. Albedo Genshin Impact. Go away, go away. Let's see. Where is it gone? Voice actors. Yes! Mace. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, she's the voice of Fu Hua. Well, in which case she's also the voice of Hersher Sentience. Yeah, that.
不久后
I guess
贾
so.
赫塔便以一个副
这是多久以前？
至少半年。
6 months
这一副
ago.
对手比我们想的还要谨慎。魔物们时间必须足够长。此外，他也需要搜集有关我的不利。
可是杜林那边是怎么知道
因为骑士团内部。
别担心，眼线不受封神庇护。
不过说真的，我被吓得不轻呢。
是预期中的，而涉及到雪山生物的伪装手法，他那样反而是中了他们的圈套。反驳就会被迫暴露身世。
是啊，
感谢旅行者。关于这点，虽然这么说可能会让你们有些意外，实际上，正是为了让计划更早在计划阶段我就明白，如果是你，风花随后，基于贾赫塔，也就是2号，他在雪山见过你。如果连你也动摇，他
是的，在这也请不要太过谴责阿贝多。
荣誉骑士和派蒙有
真的吗？太好了，
是我们感谢你才对。
喂，我好像听到尤拉的声音了，要不要去侧门看看？
Don't know. Don't know.
这些怪东西，阿贝多，旅行者，听我说，如果你们遇到需要帮助的人，我会一直在这里。
那就太好了。
Thank you, Diona. Who is over here? Bennett! Oh, it's Vile the informant.
刚才你倒在路边，哦，天哪，真的很抱歉。
我明白，我明白，很常见的战术嘛。哦，阿贝多来了，
送他去猫尾酒馆吧。迪奥娜打算让那里……
我明白了，我马上送他过去。
Okay, now to the other side of the city. Lisa! Lisa and Razor! 哎呦，
这不是小可爱吗？看来我们的麻烦要变少了。
是卢皮卡，辛苦你们了。
Does he already have? Okay, he doesn't have it.
请让我们也搭把手。你造！
嘿，
Wait, what is this star? I don't know what that means.
此即诞生之刻。
不是耀焰。
Wait. Oh, attack. Nice. Wait, that's my traveler. Praising my own build. Well, you know, it's a balanced build. What's there to say that's bad about my own build, which is good. Or half decent.
好久没在风花节期，老师，你说电人，当然不多了。
Unleashing lightning on people, there's a huge splat on the ground.
对了，前些日子学生继承老师的风格。
Mine was a gentle old man from the Spantamad school. Gentle methods of electrocution.
是啊。
Okay. I want to check out the other gate first, or at least the other location, before going to the lower gate. So we'll see here first. Official? Noel! Oh yeah.
如意骑士，专心战斗，资源交给我们。 应该赶得上。
见证伟业吧！
还有人需要帮忙，我会注意女仆的礼仪。
The traveler has sparkles in her, stars in her hair. Okay, last one. Yula. Ayo. I knew Clee was fast, but disappearing like this. Lamau.
阿贝多，
机动支援所有单位。
是呀，反正我们都听见了嘛。
可丽她，
如果是这方面，
等等，有个家伙。
先应战吧。
Oh, Beto's face here.
本来就在我旁边的，
What?
跑开了，一转头
Even
就
Ruin God?
可丽的速度一向很快，别担心，他也是骑士，还是有自保能力的。
原来大家在这里，可丽来帮忙啦！
可丽，
你看，小孩子脚程很快，
炸弹真有力道。
Oh my goodness.
我明白了。断绝深仇。
哼，交给可丽，没问题的呀。
Thank you, Clee.
可丽做得很好。
阿贝多，你
没问题，交给可丽吧。
Thank you, Clee.
阿贝多哥哥是不是要去巡逻？ 听说你露营了好几天，回来的时候这些大家伙也跟来了。
大家伙。Oh, Clee, you're too cute.
所以我现在要去和秦团长会合
To settle my
计算一下路
expenses.
那就拜托这位火花骑士护送我了。
啊，肯利感到很荣幸，肯利会加油的。
Thank you, Clee. 太可爱了。I thought that was more stuff being lifted off the ground because of anti-gravity. Jean!
告一段落，各位辛苦了，都没受伤吧？没问题的，这次准备充分，伤员不多，我这里有记录。那就好，稍后我看一下。
我们回来啦！
大家都没事吧？
安博，怎么样？
我没事，放心。肯利护送尤拉姐姐回来啦！
The 猫。
哎呀，是这样吗？可莉好厉害呀！其他几位那边，
我回来了，任务都完成了。
没事就好。这次保卫行动我们赢得很漂亮，感谢所有人。
秦团长指挥也辛苦了，这些日子你操了许多心，好好休息一下吧。
我会的，这话也应该送给你才是。
我的话，事情还没结束，恐怕还要忙一会儿。
还有，啊，我想起来了，
正好旅行者和派蒙也在，稍后一起回总部说吧。
手头没事的各位，也请先回骑士团或教会休息吧。那可莉跟我们走吧，去喝点茶。我们那里还有新鲜的月亮派，
要吃要吃。
Ooh.
嗨，各位，温迪先生，这次辛苦您了。
啊，什么辛苦了？
不是的，
You saw me running for my life.
开玩笑的。
风里有
我站在城墙上，全神贯注听了好久呢。收获嘛，自然也是有的。
A child's
烦躁的声
anger.
音，孩童躁动愤怒的声音，全都有啊。
故事中的2号，其情感被杜林吸收，让与世隔绝的杜林，他可能还得知了自己也不是完美作品。
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing subject Two's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Oh.
除掉完美体
No.
母亲只需要我一个孩子就够了。指控我，是他模仿2号
Accusing me of
做出的最
murder.
智慧行为。可归根结底，杜林并不具有高度社会化的能力。他的衍生物
原来是这样。
很贱。这种气息。
方妮雅小姐，
我好像没什么，
是吗？我们刚才还在战斗中
很顺利。
哦，是吗？难道说你没有听见战
中计划临时变更不少，你应该听不到。
我，可恶！
Lol.
别动，剩下的话回总部慢慢说吧，别害怕。
What now? Restless as a child. Ah. Can I leave? Will there be flowers everywhere? Oh. Never mind. I'm so glad they fixed the sprinting problem, the alternate sprint, so then I can go smoothly with Ayaka instead of getting stuck on the pavement. Thank you, Catherine. Back to the story. Oh, wait, Aino is so close to Friendship 10. Okay.
方妮雅已经交由其他人照看了，她的问题你应该能解决，对吧？只要我们接下来的行动顺利。
战斗不是已经结束了吗？还有什么行动？
接下来算是我个人的小小计划。我事先请教过温迪，现阶段是否可以发起三方会晤？这个传统倒没有太久的历史，甚至是这些年才有的。最初发起人是大团长法尔加。
我到现在还记得法尔加跑来问我，能不能行个方便
Asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor.
就差开口叫他们姐姐了呢。
If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something. Lamau.
姐姐，法尔加难道是什么小年轻吗？
小年轻可能谈不上，年纪很大更是不至于。
He's a middle-aged
是我在各种场
man.
合突然开始开玩笑的岁数。
Okay.
确实，所谓的三方会晤。
The Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of
以及风神
Favonius.
巴巴托斯三方。
3 parties, the Animal Archon.
靠着巴巴托斯大人引荐，法尔加赢得了与魔女
Is that Octavia? No. Oh, you have the stars on the right-hand side, and then on the left-hand side you have the Knights of Favonius crest symbol, and then in the middle you have Venti.
他凭借口才与魔女会交涉，得到魔女们的首肯，为蒙德赢下至关重要的承诺。承诺的内容是，未来某一刻，在蒙德最需要帮助的时候，魔女们将归来此地。
But if they use it now, what if in the future something else happens, you know?
我想再次请求会晤，提出我的要求。温迪，麻烦你了。
旅行者，把嘟嘟通讯仪给我一下。
啊，居然要用到这个东西啊！
Well, it's the only phone they have,
准
so.
备开始了。应该是这样联系的吧。
什么东西在响？哎，风里的声音。
等等，这个声音。
等一下，巴巴托斯。
法尔加。
大团长。
抱歉，是我联系错了呢。不好意思，法尔加，你应该在忙吧
Lamau. Wrong number.
如果你是指我头上有武器，背后有敌人，面前还有赶着来揍我的人的话，应该是的。
那你忙吧，有空再联系。
替我跟大家问好。哦，对了，我还有私房钱，你上次不是说我欠你酒吗？
Come on.
你去拿吧，就藏在。
啊！你干嘛打断他？让他说完呀！私房钱藏在哪？
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise.
应该不至于吧？
喂，有人找我吗？
爱丽丝女士，你好啊，我是温迪。
温 是叫温迪的朋友呀？
了
就是巴巴
吗？
托斯啦，不要一副不记得的样子。
抱歉，忍不住就说了这种话。亲爱的巴巴托斯大人，找我有什么事吗？
你还记得三方会晤吗？其实今天有一位朋友想再次启动这个仪式，我是替他出面的。
哦，蒙德居然又有这么勇敢的人了吗？
是我，爱丽丝阿姨。
西风骑士团调查小队队长阿贝多，恳请与魔女会展开一次正式会晤。
你的愿望是什么呢，亲爱的小阿贝多？
我要做一件前所未有的事。
多前所未有？你的母亲莱茵多特也没有做过吗？
从定义上说不是，而从地点和原材料来说，是的。
什么意思来着？哦，听起来有点意思。我马上到。
爱丽丝女士到哪里？这间办公室吗？
哦嗨，你们好呀！
哇哦！
爱丽丝阿姨这次是大号嘟嘟可了。
不可爱吗？看，嘟嘟可还有专属的帽子呢。
Dean was afraid that Alice would explode the office. My dear. That was fast though. I remember when the quest came out and people thought, oh, she's just like Big Clee then. And then now people are surprised that Alice looks like Big Clee. Like as if that's not how genetics work. I don't know, it just seems a bit stupid. But yes, look at this hat compared to the concept of a hat that Alice has.
心灵手巧啊！好久不见了，各位，很高兴见到大家。我仅代表魔女会，我猜你们多半还要准备一下。没关系，准备完毕，到长桌旁找
The
我就好。
long table? The Alice, the witch table? Or
向来如此哦。
谢谢你，爱丽丝阿姨。出发之前，我认为你们有必要见见另一位朋友。趁现在去一趟我的办公室吧，他在那里等你们。
who are we meeting? Alice is gone. The gardener. Wait.
趁现在去一趟。
Wait. The gardener. Following the principles of truth, people gain knowledge, learn of boundaries, and nurture reverence. This mindset provides a safe borderline while also shackling the mad. If this is talking about the gardener who, and last time the gardener was mentioned was in relation to subject 2 and making people, is Albedo going to turn someone human? Let's see.
像这样悠闲安稳的，
这次有太多事要感谢你。
这么客气，反倒显得我平时
Makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the
知道我
time.
不是那个意思。巴巴托斯大人有自己的策略，我们无从智慧。
倒也不是这么说啦，这一次骑士团和教会的各位才真是辛苦了，还有我们的朋友，荣誉骑士和派蒙。在担心阿贝多接下来要做的事吗？
多少有一点。不过，我仅仅是本能的感到有些紧张，不是质疑他的能力。阿贝多总能拿出最理想的结果，我信任他。
你能这么想就太好了。
I wanted to walk around the entire of the area. Secret snack stash. Mini Durin!
小杜林，你怎么在这里呀？ 其实
Where's Scaramouche?
刚才城
Where's
里混战的
Wanderer?
时候，我也偷偷帮忙了，还想拍一下小派蒙的肩膀，可惜你飞得很快。
What did you say?
刚才城里混战的时候，我也偷偷帮忙了，还想拍一下小派蒙的肩膀。
小派
可惜你飞得
蒙
很快。
He called Paimon little.
是的，我来蒙德好几天了，一直躲着，怕吓到别人。
Durin.
没关系，我们不怕你啊。你是来蒙德观光的吗？参加风花节，玩玩小游戏什么的。我确实去偷偷参加了风花节，没法当着大家的面玩游戏，但节日还是很棒的。不过我不是来玩的，阿贝多和我约定了，要一起完成一件伟大的事。伟大的事？我想取代雪山的杜林，作为被复活的那一个来到世上。
I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world.
原来是这件事，我们
Rebirth.
知道呀。你这不是已经顺利来到树外
Yeah.
面的世界了吗？
He already left Simulalanka and became a real
抱歉
dragon.
是我说的不够清楚。阿贝多说，他有办法用炼金术让
I
我
knew
变
it.
成人类。
Mention of the garden. Mention of creation of human. Human transmutation. So your albedo is
他已
intended
经准
subject.
备了很久。小杜林，原来你想成……我不知道想不想。我有点不明白这种事情上，什么才是正确的，什么才是好的。但是，我也是杜林啊，不想在这种地方输给别的龙。
I don't want to lose to the other
这
Durin.
些阿贝多都跟我说过，他说，而我是妈妈创造的故事书里的龙，纯粹的部分正好可以用来抵消魔龙身上。其实我也想过，又或者，我本来也不是一个完整的灵魂。比起毫无变化，我希望我的存在比现在更有意义。所以，请不要为我担心，是我自己想尝试的。把你变成人，听起来非常不简单呢。我很感谢他，而且，其实我都不知道我们算是什么关系。阿贝多告诉我，他是白垩之子，人造人。接下来，我也将成为与他相近的。这世上只有我们两个这样活着。炼金术创造的，最终能以人之身如此生活下去的，也只有我和他。如果世界上的生物都以种族来分类，那我就只有这一个关联者。他是不是我唯一的家人呢？会的吧，要相信彼此啊。对了，说到这个，你的朋友阿茂知道你的选择吗？知道。我告诉他我想回到蒙德，履行这个责任。他没反对，只是叫我快点去吧。我想他应该是支持的。或者阿茂也认为，我最终会和阿贝多成为同个种族，我应该回到这里来。有些害怕，又很期待。能在这时候见到你们真的太好了，放松很多，谢谢。
Durin as human. Cute. Tiny Durin. Go to the location indicated by Alice. And where would that be? Oh! The Imaginarium's theatre long table. No wonder. Okay, so now will be.
冒险是灵感的调味
I
品。
will switch out for Yolan just because Ino's burst is in a fixed position. And we will not be in a fixed position the entire fight. Even if Ino does provide good particle generation. But I guess... Goodness. Yeah, I guess Yolan also has good particle generation though, because she's also on 5, but... I don't believe we'll have Alice here again later on, so just a few photos. What's that teapot again?
为我歌颂！各位随便坐，挑自己喜欢的位置就行。
没有讲究吗？比如不小心坐到了哪位夫人、哪位大人的座位，
应该没人计较这些。巴巴托斯大人客气啦。群怎么不来？
今天蒙德发生那么多事，他再走开。
好吧，好吧，还想请那位姑娘喝杯茶呢。唉。所以，小阿贝多，你想要完成的空前绝后的事是什么呢？
我就直说了，我打算杀死龙脊雪山里的魔龙杜林。
That really was to the point. Dude.
哦。
I wish I could record that moment of her turning around as giant Dodoco.
说说看，
I'm all ears.
那只永生不死的魔兽的肉块。
The Bakunawa?
有趣。还有母亲莱因多特留下的部分胚胎。
那是他从前制造魔兽的基本原料：龙血、肉块、胚胎。
You can...
有
True.
这些东西。
That's
是
true.
想创造生命吗？
Give me 1 second. Do I have the... Okay, apparently not.
是的，魔龙杜林死后，他的心脏仍在跳动，数百上千年，只要时间够长，他总有复活的一天。我常年在雪山考察，非常清楚他的危害。杜林现在复苏程度不到一半，都能对蒙德造成如此大的威胁。如果让他完全复苏，后果恐怕更难控制。要断绝杜林的龙血和无穷生命力带来的危险，就必须将他根除。偏偏他又是个死后无法被完全消灭，随时可能再苏醒的特殊个体。解决杜林最好的办法，是将他彻底杀死，并人为复活成其他模样，不再以原本的形式生存下去，也不再是完全的怪物。我要让他成为……夏天的时候，我和可莉去了一处名为西木兰卡的童话世界。您一定还记得，那是魔女们的地盘。
当然了，里面还有 M 的孩子，另一位……啊，原来如此。
在那段旅途中，我知道了一件事，我也在那里深受启发。有 M， 从那以后，我想象出一个炼级模型，以西木兰卡的童话之龙作为灵魂，肉体则用禁忌海魔兽的碎块，龙毒的腐坏之力与魔兽肉块的疯狂活性会互相抵消，让塑造出的肉体保持在最平衡状，腐朽之力与生命力碰撞，催生出极强的副作用。将之加入炼金实验，成果绝对超乎想象。
你说这些事的模样还真有点疯狂，不愧是黄金莱茵多特的孩子呢。
爱丽丝阿姨认为这是不好的事吗？
怎么会呢？我只觉得你们都很特别，而且有趣。难怪你要请温迪帮忙提出请求。你所需要的原材料极其珍贵，滥用一小部分都会引发惊人的动力。要材料可以，但你得通过魔女会的试炼，向我们证明你是力量的主宰者。
我明白，我也猜到会有这个场面，所以特地请了旅行者一起过来。原来你喜欢好听的话，我还以为你会本着阻止我犯事的责任感，出现在每一次对我……
猜到我们的习俗了，是吗？
爱丽丝阿姨总是喜欢热闹的，
让亲爱的朋友来陪伴，见证你的成功与超越。不过这次小派蒙不能去哦。什么？魔女会的考验有一定难度，而且我刚才已经选好了给这2位的，只有2个位置呢，人一多就不好办了。小派蒙会原谅阿姨的吧？好啦好啦，真好说话呢。那
愿意和我一起参加试炼吗？
Let's do this.
准备好了吗？
哦，试试嘟嘟大魔王的魔法吧，亲爱的小朋友们。
I'm scared. I've done this boss so many times, but what is she going to do? Oh. Oh. Me when I'm tiny.
确实是魔女会的风格。
我们变得很小，出现在棋盘上了。
Gigantic dude.
怎么了？
没什么，只是觉得变小以后再听派蒙的声音，他总是中气十足。
不用担心，我们
小阿贝多很有信心呢。
爱丽丝阿姨，你居然……
如此场合，你母亲莱茵多特必须避嫌。为了你们2位，我将献上新的戏目，请看。战胜他们，向我证明如童话书中的勇士般创。
What is this? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. What is it? Command me to step aside. Prove to me that you are worthy of taking her side. Or something. Defeat me, command me to step aside, show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her. Then the threads of all fate will be yours to reweave. My goodness.
交织。失礼了。
此局生长。
Moments of
起舞。参前连中了。
跌倒了。灵骨于此显圣。
一个心机。让世界热闹起来吧！冷斗时间，眼生无痕，见证伟业吧。
Witness my great undertaking. Why? Maybe I should have saved this boss fight for later. Or at least this cutscene.
为什么要用玩具代表自己？
看来不是爱丽丝了。
Since I have to do this
恭
again.
喜，但还远未结束。接下来将由我给予你们新的世
Me
界。
when I get turned into a
正
Dodoko.
是世间之物，你将看到常理；颠倒世间之物，你则会看到真相。
Giant solar isotona. Can you imagine if these were made into actual mechanical chess pieces? Or at least figurines? I think that would be really cool.
准备好了吗？
Isn't that from the Genshin trailer, the one that teased all the regions? Exactly. Exactly.
人们才看清世界。颠倒棋盘，你们就会看到什么？棋子拥有自由的腿，便是突破了秩序。
Oh, it's Mona's master, Barbara.
精神为你们送去些许惊喜。不用谢。
Barbara Trismegistus. Okay, fun fact. So I was... Oh wait, what's this dialogue?
我的学生要是能从你这里习得几分谦逊该多好。
What? It's dead already?
干什么？捉到！闪耀时刻！
灵骨于此显圣。
要营造点氛围。又忘记了哪里了？起舞吧！
Hey.
我们的演出伟业吧！
Oh, as I was saying, basically, in alchemy, so there's albedo, and then albedo is one of the stages in alchemy, which is yellow, I think. And then rubedo is red, except that rubedo is referenced in Durin's.
不错。
Okay, never mind. The dialogue is there. Okay, so in alchemy there are 4 stages. There's citrinas, there's... which I don't remember which colour that is. And then there's albedo, which I think is yellow. There's negredo, which is black. And then there's rubedo, which is red. These all refer to different stages in the alchemical process, which is referred in... which is something to do with a specific type of, like, theory or, like, ancient thingy-bob. Can't remember the name, but 4 alchemical processes, and albedo, the character, references one of the stages, but also Durin, and both of them are synthetic beings created by alchemy, right? The fascinating thing is that related to alchemy, there is a figure with the surname Trismegistus. And who has the surname Trismegistus? Barbalos, who is one of the Hexencircle. So actually, she's more intertwined with this alchemy process than I thought. And I thought it was really interesting that Barbalos is the one with the surname connected to the alchemical stages and not Rheindotter, considering how much Rheindotter has created. So many of the abyssal creatures. So like the Rift Hounds she created. What else did she create? She also created obviously Albedo and the subjects. There's also debate that she created Elinas, the fell dragon in Fontaine, from which the Melazines came. So there's also been speculation that maybe Albedo is like the uncle of Melazines, which is really funny.
孩子们成长得真快，我很高兴哦。
Alice，
是吗？那今天的事就由你来汇总分享给其他人吧。
你要走了？啊
哦 distressed。
赢得很漂亮，我衷心祝贺你们。如果是这样的年轻人，一定可以提点我的学生。愉快的茶会时间就到这里，下次再见喽。
Adios。
真的不管了吗？芭比？啊，巴比洛斯女士来去匆匆，请原谅。她喜欢保持神秘，也不过我猜，她应该是要去散步了吧？过着非常健康的生活呢。芭比肯定了你们的胜利，回到这边来吧。哦，对，要先变回来。
嗯。
你们终于回来了，辛苦了，还顺利呢。
安全返回，你们
多谢。
Thank you。
稍作休息，等你有空的时候。
是要去解决那里的杜林。
是。
Can I speak to Alice?
安全返回，你们辛苦了，休息一会儿吧。
Why is she floating above the table? "不跟我们说话的。Where is Clee?
凯莉来帮忙。好重，炸弹带太多了吗？
Alice. Well, I guess Alice will be appearing in game soon, so I can take pictures with Clee and Alice together. See, oh, can I take pictures of the heart beforehand, or? Well, I guess I could switch back to Aino as well. Switch to Olakino as well, just in case of combat.
有一阵子没来这里了，还是那么冷呀！我的手好冰。
Well, I guess even if there's no.
真的吗？会变得暖和吗？
会缓和一些，心情可能也会变好。想要更强的效果，可以找点热源。
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Man, I've not been here in ages. I can see her breaths, man. Hadn't taken that into account. Tried some late night pixel art. It's scuffed as hell, but at least I know what to do when I have the time to finish it. Well, you made a start, which is more than I can say. Ha ha ha. Yeah. No need to be sorry. Stop breathing. Okay. Ayo.
到了，抱歉，排蒙，我得先办正事。
现在还在跳动呢。
我来处理，你们小心四周。
Oh, there could be creatures that are gonna appear to defend the heart, isn't there?
我可以问个问题吗？
请说。
对你来说，魔龙
从炼金学的意义上说，我和它都是人造品；但从生物角度来说，我们毫无关系，绝非同类。
比起龙，你果然还是更喜欢人类吧？
比起喜欢与否，不如说，我现在也是人类的一种。而世上各种生命存在形式，大都有独特之处。我正是我这个品类里最特殊的一个，特殊在稀少。不过等我的炼金术成功，就会增加一位同类了。小杜林应该告诉你们了，他想取代魔龙杜林。我们聊过之后，他也对成为人很感兴趣。很有趣的是，也极富挑战。我理解他的选择。这次行动广义来说，关乎着过去与未来，对许多人都很重要。执行计划的首要意义就在于此，让小杜林成为他所向往的样子，则是这个计划的次要意义。至于我个人的动机，撇除以上2点之后，就没什么大义可言了。不过是一些小小的信念。非要说的话，在我看来，培育不可能达成的生命，也是在培育这个世界，让生命以更完美的形式诞生，也可以说是在改善世界。没有该与不该，只是想与不想。炼金术士的目标是读懂并理解各种知识。我一直行走在这条路上。当然，这件事不会被视为实验，因为在与蒙德有关的事情上，我还是西风骑士团的一员。这个回答让你满意吗？
This project deals with both the past and future. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. Thanks, Albedo. Oh? No more.
好了。
I'll remind you to get started after my exam this Friday. Thanks, Hollow. Good luck for Friday. Is it a morning or an evening exam?
呀，江龙的心脏禁不起来。
整颗心脏太大，不需要这么多。我取走最为核心的部分。从今这一次，杜林的这部分肉体，或许能真的死去吧。
啊，这么一说，城里那个甲贺塔怎么样了？
骑士团会看管他们。在我看来，彻底驱除他们身上的影，有了这个，我就能完成炼成阵，处理那些棘手问题。
Go talk to the guy. I was gonna say because wait, wait, why did I remove my my markers? Why did I remove my markers? Bad.
亮相了。
Dragonfly tooth there. Another one here somewhere. Fine tooth. Okay. Yep. I guess the good thing about Dragonfly is that there's a graph to set me on fire. Yep. Dragonfly is similar to food. Yeah. Oh, is this one guarded by the abyss mages? Okay, well I have three now, so I feel like it's fine. I remember the first time I was confronted by these mages. Such a pain. Oh, wrong marker.
火力全开！啦啦啦，哈哈哒！哎，
Yeah, I remember when I first saw these. Oh? Okay then. No! Oh, okay, fine. Oh, get the water. No. Can't even get the drop. No. Okay, what about not really there. Why did I remove the two bottles? Hourly reminder to go drink some water. Where's my hourly reminder to go drink some water. Drink some water if you hadn't drank some water in a while. Oh, the camp is over here. Go and hydrate. Hydration is important. Hello. About dragon teeth. Ooh, runestone. Flautist of that troop once fought against a monster known as the Bakunawa in the Mari Javari. 500 years ago. Yeah. What's he called? Enjo already told us. Infinite vitality. Oh, okay, so this is... Okay, I get it. So Alice granted his wish, and then he got the bit from the Bakunawa, and then he's able to forge the weapon. Okay, unskippable dialogue. But what if I don't wanna? Then you will shrivel up like a raisin. Or have a sore throat, whichever one you'd prefer. Empowered dragon tooth. Oh, wait, I already have so many. Okay, never mind. LOL. I'm so close to 200 resin. Come on, Genshin, give us an overflow resin thing. Come on, Genshin. Is there something I can do instead? I didn't even get a Yehoda from the thing. Oh. You know what? One temple, which will take us to 60 pity. I guess Hollow was right before. More pulls. Yehoda. No! Double 4-star, double 4-star, double 4-star. Come on. No. Ugh. Hee hee hee. Yehoda's not even on the standard banner yet. Oh. I knew it. Or maybe I'm too predictable. Whatever. Wait, new boss unlocked. I can do the boss. Where's the new boss? Enemies, new boss? Where is this? Haha Isle and not cry. Do not cry. Oh! Wait. This... Okay, this is not where I thought it would be. Okay. I was going to say, if it was where I thought it would be quest locked, which would not be fair. Why did I go this way? It would be a quest locked world boss, which would not be fair on people. I mean, it's not you that's predictable, it's just the mentality of every gacha player that isn't saving for that one character that isn't out yet. I mean, I just wanted to get Yehoda so I could farm the materials, but fair enough. I wanted to save until like closer to 10. Wait! Closer to 10 pulls. Sometimes I don't like it when Genjin puts new bosses. Oh, this is Pyro? What do I... After receiving pyro attacks, the mechanized force stress will continuously accumulate heat. Overheating state. Interrupting the cooling. Well, significantly interrupted. Okay, so I need to make it go brr like an old computer. Right. This is what Durin needs, right? Cyclic military Kuvaki core. How close is I know? Just a bit more. Let me close my window. Right. Just thinking, should I go again? Because I heard that some effects are only available with Durin in the party, but I feel like that's not the case. I feel like it'd be silly to lock mechanics behind one character.
今天就先到这里吧，感谢你。
别客气。
风花节期间，蒙德还是很好。
对啊，不知道今年的风花节之星会是谁？唉，我们最近
到风花节庆典那天就知道了。
Maybe Albedo will be the Windbloom star. Wait, they didn't fly away this time. Lamau. Not Fontaine in the background. I'm still not over the gap that exists between old Mondstadt and Fontaine. Or at least. Yeah, no, yes. And Fontaine. Here. And also this gap. Why? What was the point? What was the point? I sense that we're coming to the end of this quest. Cutscene?
如各位所知，
Okay.
今年风花节期间，我们大家万众一心，携手击退了试图入侵蒙德城的敌人。而本年度的风花节之星，正是本次行动的杰出贡献者。
Albedo?
他看起来并不强壮，却也读得懂战斗的关键。他擅长抚慰人心，用他的办法很好的支援了大家。让我们把掌声献给今年的风花节之星——吟游诗人温迪。
Lamau!
好呀，是温迪！真的吗？
哎，不会吧？真的要选我？为什么不呢？温迪很适合这个位置。
What in the world?
好吧，那我会大摇大摆走进酒吧，要求酒保。
相信他们不会拒绝风花节之星的要求。你完全可以端着酒杯，说上几句感言。
Don't encourage him.
既然如此，那我的获选感言就用这首曲子来代替吧。各位，最好的吟游诗人要开始他的表演了。
No.
别走开，听好了。
I didn't get to hear Erica Harlika's performance. Look, even Albedo family tree and alien. Ellie and Luke decided to turn up.
我在此行使行程之助导。
Witness Ruth undertaking. Using the entire city of Mondstadt as a giant
变在的地，
alchemical array.
流转的水，精炼了我，支撑的锋芒。
Did no one notice this?
穿越第18世界与第20的路径。另以形成的灵魂降入尘世，将腐殖灼生为神圣骨血。现与诸贤，请观我伟业。
Oh, okay, Ventry didn't have a song. Okay.
怎么样，还不错吧？
Who's this? Durin!
阿贝多，计划还顺利吗？
很顺利，目标都达成了。
真的？那小杜林他现在是人的模样了吗？
是的，不过刚形成的肉体还没能完全稳定，给他一点时间吧。
Incredible work, Albedo.
我就不推辞了。确实做了件大事。
嘿，现在心
完成了想做的事，也达成。他如果看到，应该也会有些不一样的表情。
Granddaughter.
我的老师和母亲，黄金莱茵多特。很久以前，他将我送到蒙德，告诉我，我必须完成一个非常重大的课题，
To
寻找
find
世
the
界的真
truth
相。
of the world. Like the sibling.
我花了点时间来确认我的猜想，
Look how pretty it
结果也不出
is.
所料，世界的真相代表找到生活。找到生活对许多人
Finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life.
认识自己，认识世界，
Wait, no.
理解自己，
Now we
理解
get to
他人。
see the journey of another synthetic human, or a brand new synthetic human, finding his way around the world. We can watch Durin's story trailer in a bit. Oh, that's so cute. Mm.
在我与世界之间，还存在着生活。如果是一个真正的人，所以对人造人来说，只要找到生活，某种程度上就可以被认定为找到了真相。
原来是这个意思吗？难怪那些雪山的魔物也想过取代你，或者是闯到蒙德城里。
That makes sense.
拥有生命，有时候只是活着；拥有生活，不过，这次的事，成为人仅仅是开端。身为人类，该做出怎样的选择，以及人类世界的家庭将面临怎样的亲属关系？对大部分人来说，也许前几天发生的一切只代表惊悚和诡异。往后，我的兄弟恐怕再也无法随心所欲了。他会像我一样真正走入世界，受着约束人的一切约束而活。
你们家还真奇特呢。
You can say that again.
首先，我们的母亲就够奇特。世界上总是有各种各样的家园，有。
It's weird to call him his brother now that we know very clearly that or Ander's daughter is actually the mother of Durin. So it's kind of like his sort of cousin. Distant? Not really brother. Albedo's brother is Durin, but Big Durin, not Mini Durin, who is turned into a human.
而我们家大概是扎根在花圃里吧。
And now I'm a gardener
现在
too.
我也是园丁了。
I'm a gardener too.
老师没有直接出面，但魔女看起来吞噬
Since
纳贝里士之
devouring
后
the，period.
她总算如果是这样，
My
我有
goodness.
吞噬纳贝里士。
是生之执政的名字。这件事还是前不久关于生之执
Sooner
政，
or later.
我所知道的也只这一次。非常感谢你们的帮助。
So I guess in a sense the same thing with Naberia has happened with Durin, where the two
应该的啦，
got
我们是
fused
朋友嘛。
together.
听你们这么说，稍后向秦团长汇报时，
你要去骑士团总部了吗？
我先告诉。
The report. Witness my great undertaking, and then he has to write a
这
report
次
about
真是
it.
参加了一场大事呢，而且还是风花节期间。哦，对了，
你觉得会是什么？
Cecilia?
温迪，嘿，你忙完啦？
我特地赶来分享风之花的消息。塞西利亚花，如何？
I knew it.
浪子的真情，充满情
The
感的词
prodigal
藻。
son.
旅行者，伸出手来。
Huh?
阿贝多和你顺利通过了魔女会的试炼，魔女们很高兴。阿贝多得到了他想要的，你也该拥有一份
Something
礼
in
物。
return.
魔女送给你的礼物，里面藏着绝无仅有的秘密。别急着窥探。
Don't tell me this is what's used for the witch's
好
trials.
神秘哦，是他。
送礼人说，除了你，别人或许无法驾驭
The
这些小玩
only
意儿。
person who
你
could
就心
make
安理得
use
收
of
下吧。
something like it.
不用客气，毕竟
温迪做的很好哦，要不然我们
But
请你喝
drinks
酒
are
吧。
already free for
真的？
today.
说到做到。
真的真的，
Man.
等会儿就去酒馆吧。
太感谢了，我现在高兴的可以飞起来呢。啊，这个节日
It's like this festival was made for me.
再也没有值得歌颂的爱了。山谷之间仅余灾难的叙事，谁愿迎接如此命运？拯救的勇士，终有人窥得奥妙之心，如捕获风中纷飞的芬芳，由此，他方能挥去不灭的感伤，踏向沉默的辉光。
Interlude chapter complete. Right. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. This is the table I thought that Alice was on about, because this table has been shown before. Lol. And now I can finally access it and also get my free pull. Lol. My achievements. Hello? Okay.
孩子们在做什么？算了，由他们去吧。
Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Yeah. Actually, this table has shown up in an event before. I don't remember which event, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what event? What was the event? I don't remember. I don't remember. But it was an event for sure. Wait, these wings have the same thing as on her front, the gem. Interesting. Anyway, can I do this? Ooh, book. Navigate. Well, that's that, indeed. Now, for Boho. I want to unlock Clee's buffs before, and a few other buffs before I log off for the day. While you're in a library.
哎呀，这不是小可爱和派蒙吗？你们怎么有空回？该不会是因为太想念姐姐，特意
You saw right through me.
这么
终于找到你了，丽莎小姐。
本来今天确实没打算，这么巧，那真是再好不过了。我看了一下书目，居然都是图书馆里没有收藏过的新书，不仅什么类别的书都有。
Quite a few that are
这可
banned.
就伤脑筋了。
I'm assuming these are from The Witches
本来还
then.
想请你们，
没关系。
小派蒙真是善解人。
Sweet as ever, Paimon. Really? It feels weird to have the 3D still scenes.
总算是，不过这都是些，这里还有一本小。
Wait. Hilichurl's Guide for Running for Your Life. The Hilichurl Basics of Whopperflower Cultivation. Shivers down my spine considering we've just talked about Whopper Beto. Little Witches Dictionary. It's not on the list. Uh-oh.
嗨呀，你们是在找我吗？
Oh, Alice!
小派蒙可能还没发现，不是我突然冒出来。
I knew the
不知道
book
你
had
们有没有
issues.
读过一本叫《小魔女与不熄灭的火》的故
First
事？
I've
没读
heard
过也
of
没关
it.
系。虽然名义上这本书算……
你这样解释我，
哎呀，让我想想该从哪里开始。在蒙德最需要帮助的时候，不过老老实实等待危机降临，可不是。
Waiting around for danger to descend upon the land being exactly what's that well.
比起在故事的最后关头突然跳出来机械降神，况
Lay
且
the
谁知道危机
groundwork
什么
over
时候会到
time.
来呢？说不，所以我就拜托魔女们写了这本词典，当然是打着那本故事书的名义，才好不容易。简单来说呢，这本词典里装满了魔女们
Series of
在看了
tasks
8年的
tailor-made
水
for the
加
people
盘
and
后，
ones that
为
are
蒙
all in
德
this
大家
dictionary.
量身定制的课题。
Buffs for more
共同的
characters in
目
the
标
future?
与伙伴们一同努力战胜困难。从
你说的就像是有什么……
我可没有这样说过哦。不过说到伙伴，能够和蒙德的大家都称得上伙伴的，
该不会你从一开始就是为了这件事才把我……
哦，
An excuse to get us
这
here.
种事。
哇，爱丽丝好久。
不过这么重要的东西，原本也不能随随便便的就带进提瓦特来。俗话说藏木于林，总之这也不是坏事嘛。况且对你们来说也是个能去。
真拿你没办法，这本词典我们就收下了。
真是太感谢了。
Oh. And with that, the colour returns. Complete the witch's homework to have more things. Sure. Wait. %50 chance. Oh, okay. Who else? Official. Oh. Wow. But Durin has already been released. He's just released. Why would he need buffs? Man. Sorry, Razor. Oh. Who else? Oh, Secret. Who else is being buffed? Oh my goodness. Invite the character? Oh, they're all C6. Thanks for the free pull, I guess. Wait. My star glitter is the same amount of my primo gems. Same numbers. Talk to Lisa. What has Lisa got to say?
居然这么快！小可爱想要什么奖励吗？
I'd like to be paid.
只想要这个，你们也发现了吧？而且按理来说，这里作为北路最大的，除非……
其实刚才我们
看起来是一……不管怎么说，放在这里，报酬在这里。
Thank you. Right. How long do these take? Because I am hungry. I'm hungry and I want to get this done. Huh? Wait. Let's do please. Why not? Oh. The Great Mage's Journey of Trials. Go to the Knights of Harmonious headquarters. Well, we're already here.
Hmm? 嘟嘟可，哎呀，可丽，荣誉骑士姐姐，小派萌。妈妈说，荣誉骑士姐姐和小派萌会和可丽一起帮助嘟嘟可，没想到帮助嘟嘟可。课题是这个吗？可丽不知道，但是可
For
丽是
Pete's
可
sake,
丽，
for
不
Pete's
是可
sake.
提。我没有念错可丽的名字啦，可丽是可。哎，谢谢你没什么用的说明啦。
Fab obvious. New joke unlocked. Whenever someone asks, whenever someone asks what's the best weapon for Karina, Fab obviously.
课题就是，谢谢小派萌。那么我们这就出发吧。等等，所以可丽呀，你说要帮助嘟嘟可，每一个嘟嘟可都要找到红色的四叶草，这样才能变成与众不同。然后嘟嘟可要与很嘟嘟大，至少妈妈是这样说的。哇，大魔王管着大魔法师，听上去还挺合理的。那么我们具体要做什么呢？可丽不知道，但是妈妈说，荣誉骑士姐姐和小派萌会告诉可丽。对哦，可丽，看看这本书，里面夹着那就让我们一起来看看吧。试炼的第一站，嘟嘟可来到了树叶呢喃的森林，在那里要找到埋藏的秘密，在重重的障碍之下。听上去像是什么嘟嘟可故事的一部分呢。可丽知道在哪里了。
Is where I go to blast fish.
经常与嘟嘟可玩耍的森林里。可丽、嘟嘟可、荣誉骑士姐姐、小派萌，出发！
The English is not cute enough. In the Chinese, she goes, On a very night, Paimon, Dodoko, everyone. She like lists everyone. Pipe. Well. Ha 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 ha. Let me see. Where's an R5 fab? Energy recharge 61, energy recharge 45. I'll stick with best in slot, especially because I have so much ER on her already. Clean. Oh? What is this?
这里怎么有这么不如说？原来虽然读得
The
很
what?
相近，但其实是重重。不过按照纸条的提示，我们这个时候难道没有什么嘟嘟可的指引之类的东西？没有啊。
Big innocent eyes with no thoughts behind them.
啊，妈妈曾经说过，遇到困难就要解决困难。
And let us be rid of these hurdles. Oh! Well, that's This is one way to get rid of those hurdles. Dang Ishar. Wait 1 second. Why? Why did you replace my clean? What is this? Movement speed. Is she C3? Oh, my heart. Thanks, Serena. Is this the buffed Klee or no?
不是，帮忙啊！好耶，全都清理掉了。不过，而且也没有引发大火什么的。
We didn't set the forest on fire.
可莉有好好控制蹦蹦炸弹，现在可莉进禁闭室的次数
being
已
sent
经越来越少了。
Lee, I'm so proud of
可
you.
莉了不，但是什么时候可莉能够不进禁闭室呢？要是金团长同意可莉炸掉禁闭室的话，不是在说用这种方法实现啊？可莉拿到了，就是新的纸条呢。上面的是妈妈。
How did the note not get blown up?
嘟嘟可有没有把所有的障碍炸飞呢？有的时候直接才是最具有美学的做法。
Sometimes the most direct approach is the most elegant of
试炼的
all.
第二站，其实也就是最后一站。
The second was also the finest stage. The banks of a lake of fallen stars. Starfell, yeah, Starfell Lake.
真好奇这个最终的褒奖是什么？
Paimon, don't get ahead of yourself now. Wait, I want to change the bag gadget to where's it gone? This. Just so I can do this when it's done.
Ooh. Da da da. La la la. Ooh.
Wait, since how much ER does she need? Energy costs 60, so that's 150 ER if she's, I'd assume. Maybe 130 if there's 5, but I'm on 105. Whatever, wait, where's the path? Hello? Hello? Where's the path? Why is the path been blocked up with rocks? What in the... Why is it blocked up with rocks? Do I have to go fish blasting? Do I get to go fish blasting? 1 second. They're too far. Dun, 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 dun. Any more fish? I guess it works better on a higher or a more elevated surface.
Ah, 是一个了不起的箱子。看来最终的宝藏就藏在这个了不起的箱子里。
Cleo, would you do the honors?
可丽就和嘟嘟可一起。
哎呀，
等等，周围怎么突然聚集了一堆怪物
guess it's not that simple after all.
肯定是看到嘟嘟可找到了通过试炼得到的宝藏，那些坏家伙要来抢。那我们就先把那些坏家伙赶跑，
Let's
再
kick
打开
them
箱子
out.
吧。
哎，
弹起来吧，欢唱，以我之名开幕。此我一击，洒水世界，吼吼火花。嘿，啦啦啦，嘿。唉，仔细一想，嘟嘟可试炼大成功。
Sparkles.
嘿，那现在试炼，这个
It's a hat.
是一顶小小的帽子。
Dodoco hat.
是给嘟嘟可的帽子。
嘿嘿嘿嘿。
在嘟嘟一族之中，只有更加特别、更加了不起的嘟嘟可，才能被嘟嘟大魔王称。这些了不起的嘟嘟可，肩负着帮助和保护别的嘟嘟可的职责。所以，嘟嘟大魔王赐予他们这样，别的嘟嘟可就能那嘟嘟可就会成为戴帽子的嘟嘟可，就是嘟嘟大魔法师，就能用大魔法师的火花力量帮助更多的人啦。
可丽，骑士团的人说，城外的森林里又传来了特别。
荣誉骑士姐姐小派蒙，现在我可以作证，我们和可丽一起清除了聚集的丘丘人。小派蒙说的一点没错。
那这里的鱼，
那是刚才对付湖上的坏家伙的时候。
也就是说，
可丽因为以前炸的。
They were not on purpose. No, Cleo.
那是刚才对付湖上的坏家伙的时候，可丽不小心炸到的，跟以前可不一样。
也就是说，以前都是故意炸的。
可丽因为以前炸的鱼无话可说。
我来的没有造成其他的破坏吧，旅行者。
The rest was Paimon's damage.
对对，都是我一口气吹出来的，我了不起。
了猫。
可丽，走吧，我们回。
又要进禁闭室。
这次因为有旅行者为你做担保，所以就罚你跟我去猎鹿人好好吃一顿吧。
耶！
跑出来折腾那么久。
今天是好人金团长。
旅行者和派蒙也一起来吧。
那我要吃甜甜花酿鸡。
Ginger tea part. No. I didn't get to read it. Of leaves that spark. Homework complete. Thank you. Did it automatically done. So if I change my party, I will get... Wait, the other ones also need to have the homework completed. Critical hit. I have to do the other ones as well. Well, I guess I'll do officials first. It won't take that long. It won't take that long. It won't take that long, she says. In trepidation. Let's do officials. I'm scared, girl. Alan Smithy, author official. Oh, is he the guy who wrote the book?
向着星辰与深渊。你好，旅行者。
你好啊，凯瑟琳。哦，奥兹菲希尔，你们也在，真巧啊。
Because they weren't there when we walked up to Catherine, so it was just funny seeing her appear out of nowhere.
宇宙万物都会落入幽夜，追求光的人自会在黎明的境界上相聚。
That clock behind Fishel's head. There's so much that could be related to that clock.
小姐的意思是，确实是巧遇。你们好，而我个人想说的也是，你们好，派蒙和旅行者。
旅行者，最近正好有一个8重堂点名希望你接手，好像因为涉及商业隐秘，所以委托的很。
The Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
是个作者这么重要吗？万一我们最近不在，或者听了觉得
把它当做只需要带一句话的公费采风的话，如果你愿意接下这个委托的话，可以。
我是说，旅人哟，切，而是为了把你推向幽夜净土的鬼。
小姐的意思是，请让她也一起帮忙。
菲希尔突然好积极，感觉有什么
那么就趁着大家都在。
Let me switch to English. I prefer English to metal. Oh, different review though. My bad. Oh. Oh, is this not the author?
Alright, let's see who lucked out and got this free trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past. I come here today with a commission from Lady Yai, with which I'd like your help, should you be willing. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
So Fischl is from Xingju's book.
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertalang.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer.
Yeah.
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it.
Mein Fräulein means...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, my lady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens above. As many times as necessary, in fact.
This guy knows ball.
You understood visual language before Oz could even finish translating.
I mean, he's the one who read the first draft and has seen this text multiple times. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then. Now, have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her immer Nachtreich's resplendence might yet compel them
They
to
swapped
weep.
roles.
Well, sure. The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
Oh no.
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to Paimon.
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem. We don't know anything about Mr. He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over to that. And he's not.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nut. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that his initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing. And he didn't have much to add either.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin of Ertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immanakreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all cause and consequence.
Mein Fräulein means to say that...
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the original manuscript of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Let me translate as well. Whatever's existed already has left remnants, so the original manuscript, yes.
Aw, man! Wait! You didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera!
Editors are something else.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
I am being put out of a job, milady.
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Chingsa village in Liyue.
What book did Xinqiu write again? A Legend of Sword. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. Okay, I get it now. So Xingqiu is the author of A Legend of Sword, but Fischl is dressed up as Fischl from this one.
Huh. Could Mr. Nine be from Liyue then?
Is Mr. Nine the guy who we keep helping in the commission?
Authors from
Chang the Ninth?
couldn't be.
Chang the Ninth? Ah, I've heard of him.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint
Wait.
of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Wait, maybe he did write that. But maybe he's not.
Mr. Onodera.
Wait, Oz! It's great that you trust him.
You speak true, mine princessin. Even if Chang the Ninth doesn't...
I have no idea what she's saying.
Well, either way...
Let's go, I guess.
Is there anything...
Well, according to some readers' Q&As and his author's notes...
He has a receding hairline and
a
a slight
pot belly, he doesn't like sweet things, and his heart is on the right side.
What does
Or
this
was it
mean?
the left? No, it was the right. He has 5 fingers on his left hand.
So, a whole bunch of...
LOL. Tinta Village. Let's go. This familiar house of so many commissions. Do I have encounters? In Inazuma. Oh my goodness. Nearly way all the way to the top.
It doesn't look like there's anyone around we can act.
Seems like that's all we can?
Still, could his absence mean that perhaps
Now
we should have a
kidnapped
look
and not
around his
cry.
house?
Barging in without permission seems wrong. But if he really is Mr. Nine, then...
Well, this quest title, Alan Smithy, author official. Thanks. Or maybe even that's a pen name.
Nope, nothing useful. Just seems...
Nay, I, the Princessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these
So she has
specks of
clues.
dust. What hath been revealed?
What are the
Mein
clues?
Fräulein means to say,
Ooh.
Wait! It looks like this... Oh no. Maybe we should call him Lilith. What do you think?
it's all right, Paimon. And since mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other...
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling them Millilith.
Chang the Ninth! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? I'm get...
Oh, well, actually...
What? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. Modern readers are drawn to the...
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine... what? That old beggar...
Yeah, and when we were here, if you were the one who wrote it, that'd be...
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the Mr., it's a peculiar...
Hey, that's perfect!
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper.
Ah, no wonder.
Huh. That explains it. Thanks, Chang the Knight.
Wait, you need to put back the money.
I'm not quite sure.
Farewell, creator of another world.
Mein Fräulein means to say your writing isn't.
Wait, you need to put back the paper. And the letter and the money. You just stolen. Oh, silly.
It should be up ahead.
Wait, did something attack that Sealy?
Then it would seem
Yippee.
Oz revealed us. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Wings of darkness.
Why is it
Come, sever night from
official?
day.
No. Why is it trial official?
Huh. Looks like the Sealy is showing us the way. Let's follow.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing,
Oh. What in the world?
What are you doing here?
Nicole?
Wait, that voice. It's Nicole. Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. Knight.
Wait, maybe she's Mr. Nine. But I don't get why
I
she would.
see. Well, Mr. Nine is right here.
Hello.
Oh!
What bizarre demarung is this? In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication, and as I'm sure you can I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give. So, I tracked down an old Sealy friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my stead.
Wait.
We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr.
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Come now, it was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their and anyway, an angel has always functioned like a.
So you, what, possessed people?
Oh, it's fine. She did it while they were asleep. As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own.
That sounds very automatic.
What about the letter? Nicole sent me to monitor the situation in Knockcry. And it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help. It's not like I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
Who is voicing Mr. Nine?
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not.
Yeah, we've seen that before.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se.
Wait. So official being Amy's sort of persona, saying Amy and it not being referring to me feels so weird. So that's sort of a
We just never
real
imagined someone
thing
would
as
actually
well.
manage to use it.
So that's like
Until
magic
you
as well.
came along, young lady.
My days. Wait, no, that makes sense. That makes so much sense.
Mein Fräulein is speechless.
It was more like 70% made up, 30% true.
Dodo versions of characters.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true. I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it. See, I knew you'd never read my books.
You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose I vaguely sent.
Well, once our affairs in Nodcry are resolved, Mr. Nod.
I don't want to be your eyes here. It's... Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa Village? I've been splitting the royalties with him.
Wait, what do you...
I bury it, and then lead people...
Lamau.
Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
I will. I absolutely will.
Official meeting
Mein
her author.
Fräulein.
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos stretch forth in unending darkness, yet...
I'm glad to hear it. All in all...
All right, that settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. No. Absolutely not!
Lamau. Wow. Oh, so we don't need to give the money back. I mean, we do, but...
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr. Na.
Hey, Chang the Ninth!
Oh? What?
About that. So...
Wait, what?
Wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The Master of Mora is swiftly forgotten as he puts pens to paper. So he can buy more paper! Nice. Oh, we've got 50,000 as well. Oh. Okay. Official time. Wait. No! It's the wrong button. Official time! Where is she? Official!
The threads of your fate lie.
What are official effects? Hark, Prince. What on earth? Hark, Prince Macdrabin, Osvaldo Hrafnavines, he who has witnessed the fall of countless worlds. Sing now the starry septet for your sovereign, for this is the moment of deepest sin, when the gathered souls at the end of causality shatter the darkness of fate. Additionally, when Oz is on the field, party members will gain additional buff effects. Okay. Are there any more? C6. Increased attack. Wait, where's Klee? Yippee! Okay. Nice. Me when my characters get buffed. Yeah. Wait, I haven't spent... Wait. Wait. Let's farm materials because I need to use my resin. What did I want to do?
No need to fret.
People are telling me I've spent too much time on it.
Witness my rise.
The show begins! Lash attack! She landed!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
See, referring to my notes.
Time to shine! Look, a rainbow! Blazing to light! Jumpy, jumpy, La la la! Lash attack! Jumpy, jumpy!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
How much HP does this have? Can I look at? Can I look at Durin's information? No.
Something.
Outfit preview. Oh, his cosmetic skin. Let's see. Hum.
You wish to
I'm just debating whether or not I should go
Go
for.
on. You have my undivided
I may as well
attention.
save. I'll save my pulse. Says the Genshin player who wants to spend all of her pulse. Wait, what is this? What is this sparkly effect on Venti? $16, yeah. See. Do I want to do my Imaginarium Theatre? Wait, I need to get Please Trail. Locking in. Setting up and locking in. Need to lock in for Please Trail. Yeah. Let's go. Charge, defense, and attack. I don't know what any of this means. It's a Jumpty Dumpty. Well, if it's just defense, then surely it shouldn't be too bad, right? Yeah? Unless they come from multiple angles, in which case I'm a bit done for. Hey, yeah. Well, yeah. No, 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 no. Someone is cooking in the kitchen. Maybe I'm cooking. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, yeah. Wasted charges up. No, 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 no. Heal me. No. Second try, second try. Man. You got... I'd like to hope so. You got this. $2,700 attack. I need more crit rate, conclude. Hello? Riven God's still locked. Wow, 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 wow. No, 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 no. What on earth? No, no. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Again. Let me see if can't use food buffs. This is the Fontaine music, I think. think it's good that I saved. No, 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 no. Saved my birthday. Not stage just then. Come on, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Oh! Woohoo! Da da da! Yay! Woo! Clee time. Yay! Do they suit her more? Do they suit her more? I'm used to having her on. Whatever. Ah, her outfit. So cute. Where's her vision? Oh, it's on her hat. Baby. Tiny Clee. Whoa. Let's see Clee in the overworld. We have... Oh, it's Kazuha. Let's take Clee to go meet Kazuha. Dun, 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 dun.
Behold.
Retro. What do you mean? Kazuha. Kazuha. Oh. Some of these are voiced, and some of these are not voiced, and it really annoys me. Such strength. Still, it is best not to push yourself too hard. Take a short break today. There are leaves nearby. I'd be happy to play you a tune. May its melody accompany you from where the wind blows and into the distant future. He says, facing towards Inazuma. Inazuma? Oh, Kokomi! Princess Fischl goes to meet Princess Kokomi. Oh, Coco. Coco. Where is she? Is she in the cave? Is she hiding somewhere? Hmm. What? It is. Maybe there is a cave and I've just walked past it. Here? Hmm? Wait, I've gone the wrong way. Oh no.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Oh.
La la la.
Let's get down to business.
No, leave me alone.
My blade.
Da da da. La la la.
Oh? Cave? Wait. Why have half of my things disappeared? I swear I had a pin right there for her cave. Where are all my pins? Honk shoe me me me. Oh. Coco me. Serenity pot. Dun 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 dun.
Da da da. This realm is.
Oh, I know. Ain't no way. Mm. Oh, I'm running out. Interesting. Okay.
If you ever...
New name card. Dun, 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 dun. When a cool your jet's ducky is overheating, does Ino throw another ducky to cool its jet? Or does she just say whoopsie duxie and leaves it at that? Huh? Okay then. Hi, Cafe. Name card. Wait! That also means I won't have double hydro anymore.
Don't worry. I put Anefa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Huh? Yeah. I don't think it makes sense either. But we'll just roll with it. Let's read it again. When a cool your jet's ducky, so that's the thing that she throws out in her burst. So that duck thing is overheating. Does Ino throw out another one to cool its jets? Or does she just say whoopsie duxie and leave it at that? Does she use another mechanism to cool it down, or does she go whatever? Oh. Oh, is that for this battle pass? Yeah, hold up. Cypher? It reminds me of Cypher. Wait, no. Wait, Durin's name card is so precious. Previous one, Nefer. Previous one. This name card is nice. Is this? Oh, achievements. Speaking of Columbina, do I have another one to unlock? No, I don't. 4 hours. Okay then. Okay then. Oh, I can fight this. One second.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine.
1 second.
Oh, that...
Do 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 do. I've been on Genshin for too long, so I was going to say not cry. GeForce was about to kick me out. Let me log back in. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. We are so back. Wait, I need a healer. Wait. Wait. Reset. I need a healer. Bye bye, I know. Healer? I guess Barbara, but I don't really want to use Barbara. Let's use Yo-Yo. The most nonsense team. Oh wait. Maybe.
Let my name echo in song.
As you wish, Mayfoot.
Whoa! 99k? Wait, we can get 100k with Klee. 100k. 100k is absolutely possible with Klee.
Stay put. Oz reveal. Yeah. Blazing delight. Time to shine. Don't get it, you Glenn. Boing, boing, boom. Wings of darkness. Let the world collide.
98k, okay. You know what? I'll take that. Let me... Okay. That's a giant radish. A radish the size of Klee, my goodness. Ah! Let's see if old-fashioned. Maybe not. Where's Diana? Diana. Okay. 1, 2. Then it.
My
I will be so annoyed if Bennett accidentally kills the hypostasis. Oh.
Let's light it up. Animal test 63.
Does Sucrose have TTDS? Yes, she does.
La la la. Yeah. Ha,
Adventure time!
Absorption test. Diana special. Enhanced animal module. I'm going in. Dumpy, dumpy, go.
No, I did it too far.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up.
I'm a rock. Animal test 60 VOA.
No, Diana took the buff.
Everybody stand.
No, Diana took the buff. It's okay. 100k with Klee. 100k with Klee. I believe. I believe. What else is? Hypostasis is Electro. Where's Chevreuse?
A little extra training?
I guess the hypostasis can help. Do we have a pyro catalyst? Oh, Yanfei. Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Where is TTDS?
That really hurt! By royal decree! Final warning! Blazing delight!
What in the? I need a tankier boss so I don't accidentally just kill it without hitting 100k. But whatever. Go back to the regular team. Oh, I can just use freeze.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Vertalung.
Where is it? I know. I know.
I know. Present.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path. Take it easy.
Okay. I think with that, I will be ending stream. Long stream today. Long stream indeed. I think it's been very fun though. And we've gotten a lot done, which is good. Yes. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you that. Thank you for the raid as well, and for everyone who followed, and for everyone who stayed.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and
Like I said
knock
at
out
the
the rest
beginning
of the
of
work
stream,
once I'm
but
feeling
just to
up to it.
recap, I will be quite busy over the next weeks, and then I will not be able to stream over the holiday break. So from mid-December to about mid-January. But there is a possibility that I will be able to shorten my break so I can come back earlier. But that doesn't mean that I will stream because I still have deadlines and things. So actually, yes, I have deadlines in January. So I cannot guarantee anything. I
Navigating the
will try
world
and
is a whole
stream
lot easier with a few
before the
different
end of
identities
next
to
week,
choose from.
before
Need me to come up
so
with some
sometime
for
next
you?
week, because my deadlines are gone after that and I have some time. But yes, this is just to say that I have no set stream schedule because of deadlines and I have academics. Your best bet, if you want to know when I stream, is to join the Discord. Alternatively, you can catch up with me on any of my socials, but no pressure, absolutely no pressure whatsoever. Yes, thank you again. I hope you have all had fun, like I have had fun, and that it's been a good time for you. I am quite hungry, but I will be open to anyone suggesting raids, people to raid, because I don't like having to go find people. That's just my own preference, but yes. Thank you everyone for joining.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
If you have suggestions for raids, please put them in chat. But otherwise, thank you. Maybe Starlight Sid. Ooh. What do they stream? See. Ah! Her VTuber is cute. All these people who you are suggesting to me, the VTubers are so cute. Oh wow. Genuinely. So cute. And I love the colours as well. I think maybe we'll raid Starlight Sid then. Okay then. In which case I will be. Was it gone? Was it gone? Ending stream that. Thank you everyone for staying and yapping. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, rest of your weekends.
One more day off and knock out the rest
Actually,
of the work
rest
once
of
I'm
your
feeling up
week.
to it.
And oh goodness. Have a good rest of your week, and that you stay hydrated and go for a walk and stretch your joints. Stretch your joints if you've been sat down for a while. By the way, watching you. Remember to stay hydrated and get all your vitamins and minerals and eat well. Look after yourselves. This is a threat.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
Take something
to
off your
choose from.
to-do list if
Need
it's
me
in the
to
middle
come
of the
up with
day.
some for you?
Otherwise, sleep well. Yeah. I wish you good luck with your projects. Thank you. Good luck with your test. You will do absolutely amazing. I believe in you. You'll do amazing. I will try and get on the drawing thing and my other things that I need to do. No guarantees though. No worries, I like introducing with you.
I got a new letter
It is
from
so
an
lovely. It
informant.
is so lovely to
Looks
meet
like
other
the
people.
situation
So
has
thank you,
changed
Holler.
again.
Thank you for being the bridges between people. So wonderful. Anyway, I will have to wish you all bye-bye now. See you next time. Bye-bye.